Bam ba da ba da 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 da. Bam ba da ba da 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 da. Bum. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? We have many fucking beans. Let us check. Sully, thank you for the first. Get a little pata. Echoes, good to see you, love. B, very cute, and Viking understood. Hello, we are back with the Hell game. Who's ready to see me suffer today? I am a little fucking EP too. Today I had work. So, little catch me up for those who weren't here. This is Lobotomy Corporation, and we are currently in the last stretch of the game. We have a grand total of 3 days left until the game is fully done, aside from true ending, which we'll deal with when we get there. And during this day, I have to deal with one of the hardest bosses of the game, while one of the damage types is amplified by 5 times. Yay. Yeah, day 50 is a victory lap, but day 49 is the worst, because you have to fight the hardest boss in the game without being able to pause the game. More accurately, you can pause the game, but whenever you do, it just fucking spins a Russian roulette wheel and kills off some of your guys, so, that's fun. So, we have to make sure that we are as ready as humanly possible for this bullshit. We're not gonna be. I'll say it straight up, we're not gonna be, and we're probably going to end up restarting multiple times. However, I cannot control that. We're just gonna make the best of what we have. So, I guess let's see how bad it's gonna be. Oh! Wow! Awful. So we're not starting with just 1 damage type weak, we're starting with 2! 2. So, where's the red mist? She's not in her usual spot, which isn't good. Where is she? Does she not spawn immediately? She won't show up till equivalent level 2. Alright, interesting. He doesn't like attachment work very much. Oh, it is a baby abnormality. Holy shit. Attachment's actually its highest. That's weird. Right, I need to kill clerks. Or this shit gets bad. Because people are going to die at a rather high rate soon. So our goal is to wipe out as many of the clerks as humanly possible, so we're the ones killing them and not whatever follows. Which sounds terrible, but hey, better to be put to sleep than viciously torn apart by a monster. At least in my opinion. Alright. Anyways, chat, how are y'all doing today? Everything going okay? A bit more tired than usual, but still good. Happy to hear it. Which ones was this day? This is Gebra suppression, Chezit suppression, and Tiferet suppression. The Tiferet doesn't really matter because it was already making so anything could melt down anyway. Wow, these kind of suck. We're just kind of throwing them in there so we get them at full study level. Ah, the frost shoots. I forgot about you. I'm sorry, buddy. I have no idea what damage type you deal. Kind of scary. Insight seems to be a good play. Fully researched. Huh. Seems like repression's actually higher. I guess you're only hit level. Hi, Dubers. How you doing, you heckin' cutie?
Ah,
Hola. Hello, Viking.
hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, yeah. You get some good noms?
Yeah. A little bit slim pickings tonight. But I still have some leftover borscht.
Okay, same though. I had to just kind of take whatever I had.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it, Dubers. I give you a mama. Pumpkin cutes. Can I use the throw shoots to kill clerks?
Yes, you
What?
can. What?
I can use it to kill clerks?
Yes, you can.
Okay, oh, there
In
it is.
fact, that's one of the reasons that he's actually quite a good early game pick, because he can be used to mass execute clerks. If you get an unlucky early clerk's rights, before you actually unlock execution bullets. Basically, if you want to go with Chesed before Gebra, the shoots will help out significantly. Unfortunately, while his weapon is good in terms of damage, it's a little bit tricky to actually use.
Because it doesn't care about, if it's friend or foe.
Yeah, friendly fire turned on for the gun. So, careful about that. I've seen a lot of people who got confused because they were about why their guys were dying when they were just firing their throw shoots into melee.
Yeah, not great.
Right, firing magic bullet into melee.
Finish the crystal Oh, yeah. Graha, my beloved. We'll see you again soon. How much damage does the throw shoot's bullet do?
A lot.
It's black damage. I mean, I'm fairly resistant to black damage, and thankfully it's not boosted right now, but that's probably gonna change sooner rather than later.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the weapon. Yeah, no, he doesn't do a ton of damage.
Okay. Just enough to murder clerks.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. He's fully researched too. Oh yeah, 20 to 22 black, very long range is nice, but I can very clearly see why that would be problematic. Oh, his fucking suit's good, though. 0.7 all, 1.5 pale.
Yeah.
That's a really good hit to your suit.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, Hornet is literally the same exact thing, except it's Wah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep on working them repeatedly. That'll give us a couple extra good suits to pass around. Though I guess I see why. This Hornet's their mass-produced set. And with Magic Bullet, there's only 2 of them. Should probably make sure I've murdered the maximum amount of allowable clerks. Still quite a few left over here. Oh, yeah, I haven't killed any of the ones over here. Let's fix that. Thunk. Come on, boys. Cooperate with me here. Perfect. Nice. All dead. Finally. There we go. We've killed the maximum amount of clerks. And now we can focus on starting the show. Can already get one. I probably shouldn't be focusing too hard on this because we're probably gonna have to redo this day a bunch of times. And then I'm gonna have to... My progress is gonna get reset anyway. Okay. After this work, one more, and we'll be triggering it. Let's make it an important work. Viking, Knight of Despair.
Hello.
Yes, yes. We will get you powerful. Where is she?
Should be in. Was I wrong about when she spawns? I might have been.
Heck. Do I have to go through an entire day and then deal with her at the end? That would really suck.
No, I don't think so.
Because right now, I do not see her.
I mean, hold on. Look closely at disciplinary. She might be like there as a flickery outline or something.
I don't see her.
No, guess not. I mean, she spawns in disciplinary. At least that's how that should work.
Yeah. Suspicion.jpg. Okay, someone with the capo. I need to like preemptively set up a facility to repair. This shit gets fucked. Oh god, does this mean I have to deal with the fucking colored fixers during that? Ugh. I was hoping just that she'd spawn in and I can focus kill her right now. But I don't see her. That's really not good. I cannot truly emphasize how not okie dokie that is. And people with super good black resistance. May, you're good for this area. We need someone with super red resistance too. I just need to stock up and make sure that I have someone of sufficient defensive qualities to deal with this shit. Yeah, 0.2 red, that's what we need. One of you guys up there. Rhea, you can go back downstairs. We don't need that. Oh boy. So this is this day just got 1,000 times worse, huh?
Hmm?
This day just got 1,000 times worse.
Yeah.
No. Might as well finish murdering the clerks.
Still that flame begins.
Sorry about that.
No worries. And yes, Sully, you can definitely say that again. Okay. All clerks dead. I need someone with hyper pale resistance. I guess the closest we have to that is Willen. There's only 0.5 pale. It might be best to just let Punishing or Judgment Bird break if he procs, to be completely honest. Because dealing with boosted pale damage seems like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, but pale damage isn't being boosted right now.
Yeah, but what if it is when their meltdown
Yeah,
goes?
like if that's the case, then definitely. But
I guess it doesn't hurt to have them in those rooms just in case. Actually, maybe not in that direct room if they actually do spawn there. Room next to it. Because I currently have a super white damage resist next to blue star, because that is necessary. I brought my big red and black damage resists up here in case any of the Aleph break. We should have type coverage down here, which means now it's just time to focus up and do shit. Our black damage is down, we might as well try and get people some new hats. You also deal black damage. You two are fine. I'm not even sure if it's worth getting Magic Bullet, knowing its downside. Bald is awesome is down there. Can it melt down? Genuinely curious if I can be forced to go bald.
wait, what?
I was wondering if you could be, if Bald is Awesome had the possibility of melting down.
If it does, you're not putting me in there.
I promise I won't. Hi, Dazimon. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the hot hydrate and posture check with me. It goes okay. We learned something that it's going to be a lot more difficult than I initially anticipated, so I'm kind of worried. But, I mean, at this point, it's a fuck around and find out world. It's gonna be yuckin' interesting, to say the least. Little baddie bat should always be Pat. Understood? Desmond. Hey, you're wonderful, you're sweet, we care you, you are a fantastic artist, and you made us very, very excited with the Session 0 of the D&D campaign. You've done so much work, and I'm really excited to see it all pay off. Go on doing your best. No cry, no tears. I apply patos. Ooh, exciting. Rubbing my little fox paws together. 29. Oh, you have white weak. Holy shit. You ever seen 29 white damage from Night of Despair? Christ. I mean, that's why getting all the stat upgrades was very important. A couple more of those and it would have surpassed what a normal clerk could have, or a normal fella could have dealt with. Sully, answer your own question. I want you to look at the top of the screen right now. Thank you, Nerd Letter.
Is that a Duke I see?
It is I.
Hello, Duke. Are you ready to see me cry?
Oh, I see the chesed marker in the top, and I see Hakuma's quotes coming through. Or no, it's not Hakuma. Who the fuck else was it?
Do not fear the emergence.
It's
I think
Chesed Red Mist. Oh, and it's hot, isn't it?
no,
It's not
Tifereth.
hot. Tifereth.
Though I don't.
Yeah,
I
so it's,
completely
it's
forgot
only-
what Tifereth suppression mechanic
Exists.
was.
It doesn't really
Oh.
matter because it's what we were already doing.
All of the upper layers on day 47, all of the middle layers on day 48, and all of the bottom layers on day 49. So that's...
Yeah, I know that. I just don't remember Tiff's fucking meltdown mechanic.
It's supposed to make everything in the facility able to melt down, which doesn't matter because that was already happening.
Alright.
Yeah. And in fact makes things easier because instead of the meltdowns being concentrated to just your newest departments that are full of Alephs, your meltdowns are spread out among a bunch of, like, fucking shit tier Zaans.
Yeah, Teths and Sands.
Like, oh no, whatever will I do? One sin is melting down.
One Sin losing his shit missed containment.
He's like, holy shit, he's back. I haven't seen you
Parentheses,
guys
he
in
doesn't do anything.
But yeah, the other thing that Tifreth does is usually she makes it in her own thing. The actual challenge of Tifreth's Sephira meltdown.
Was he have to go past at midnight?
Yeah, you have to actually fight
Midnight.
a midnight for hers.
So, are you cheating this Red Mist? Because I know you did the other one legitimately.
I mean, I don't think I can cheese it, to be completely honest with you. Like, I can only put one person in shelter, and
yeah,
they're just
but
gonna
you just
fucking
put everybody else in the backlog.
in the what?
You just put one agent in the facility, everybody else in storage.
I can't do that. I need to have at least one person per department.
You do?
Yeah, that's a requirement.
Huh.
There's
No,
still a
you
way
just-
to cheese it.
You just make
Which
lob
is
beans.
the way that the cheese strategy was demonstrated in TQ's Let's Play. Oh, hi Leo.
Pause one moment.
Yeah,
Leo, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Con. I'm your local head of Foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. Hello, Leo. How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night, darling. What were you playing? Excuse me, and let me get you a shout out.
This ain't your mama, city builder.
But yeah. So the way it was demonstrated in the TQ's Let's Play was he just he had the actual one agent be the head of disciplinary. And all the other departments, he just recruited newbies that were literally
Yeah, it's
named as
just-
if they were clerks.
It's just
Ah.
new beans, and you just throw them in every single department, and you have one real person show up and go
Yeah.
into shelter.
Which is a lot of effort and LOB to put into a cheese strategy. And the problem in this case is that the cheese strategy is much less of a workable thing here. Or at the
Because
very
we
least,
need to
it's
get
a
all the way
ridiculously long time to deal with.
We need to wait
because-
for them to show up.
Yeah. When you
Oh,
actually are just
just
fighting the
getting
Red
shit.
Mist, like, as her solo thing, then you can just start fighting her immediately and you don't have to do any work in the facility at all. Here you actually have to work the facility, and having a team of newbies that are just around to die once you go into the shelter essentially means that you cannot effectively work. Plus, that would mean that for the team of newbies, you also now have to have them deal with, like, White Dawn and White Noon.
But it is kind of funny, though.
Yeah. Like, this is why I said it is absolutely critical that you learn how to fight Gebera, because you will regret it if you don't.
Yeah, I know. And I see Leo. I hope you had fun with it.
I've heard things about, heard good things. I just said things. I meant good things about,
Spooky Jump
Spooky's House of Jump Scares DLC. Yes, I'm going to keep calling it that because it's bullshit that they were forced to change it.
They had to change it?
It was originally called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. It got changed to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion because some fucking patent troll game developer or some shit that wanted to make games under the label of Spooky House decided to sue them over it, or at least cease and desist them over it. And they were just like, I'm not dealing with this shit, and so they changed it to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, which is a much worse title.
That's stupid.
Yeah. It's not the first time this has happened. Let me tell you about the tragedy of the game Ion Fury. Ion Fury is a perfectly fine name.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's essentially a retro FPS on the Build engine, which is the same engine that they made, like Duke Nukem 3D and Blood on.
Mm-hmm.
But like actually made by a lot of the people from 3D Realms, the people who made Duke Nukem 3D, and starring a character who's like was originally intended to be a character in a Duke Nukem spin-off, but then kind of went on to become her own character. Like she got her own game, which wasn't very well received, but then they decided to make it the protagonist of Ion Fury, and she's fucking fantastic.
Nice.
But the game was originally called Ion Maiden. And they got fucking sued by the band Iron Maiden.
Really?
A band sued a video game developer for copyright infringement, even though that shouldn't have happened, because generally copyright infringement makes allowances for non-competing things. Like, if you're not in the same business as the people who are, like, named the same, that's why Dove soap and Dove chocolate
both exist, yeah.
Both exist. They are completely separate brands. They're not competing with each other. One is a food item, and one is soap. So they just leave each other alone.
Meanwhile, this wasn't even the same word, and different industry. That's stupid.
Iron Maiden are complete fucking assholes, like most bands of that era.
And Leo, I'm sorry. I give you a little pata. Don't worry, I'll keep my syringes away from you.
Sorry, I am angry about. I'm still angry about Ion Fury. Ion Fury is a perfectly good name, and I'm glad that they were able to come up with a great name. But I actually think it might even be a better name than Ion Maiden.
No.
But it's the principle of the thing, you know?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Also, Eye Black Fixer.
In the middle of fucking.
Wait, but there's guys like right there.
I know. I'm just saying, wow, could you have picked a worse place to spawn? No. The answer is no.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, like another thing, like, so this is the fun fact that, like, is the opposite of the Dove chocolate and Dove soap thing, which is that I'm sure a lot of people do know this, but I still occasionally get to surprise people with this. Did you know that the Michelin restaurant rating system, like the Michelin stars, and the Michelin tire company are the same thing?
What? Huh?
Okay, so Michelin has always been a tire company. They cater to, like, stuff with cars and shit.
Alright, I'll do this crunchies.
Right?
Yep.
So one of the things they made back in the day was basically, hey, here's like a almanac / newsletter for regular, like, Michelin customers that is focused on cars and driving. And you know what one of the things that people who drive a lot, like drive to travel, like?
What?
Is going out to eat at restaurants. And so the Michelin car company... Wait, did Con leave while I was
I'm
talking?
down here. I'm just doing crunches. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. The Michelin tech company in their little like magazine almanac thing started making like basically doing a like here's our travel guide to different areas that you can go to with their cars, and in that they would review the local restaurants. And people realized over time that like Michelin had pretty great opinions when it came to restaurants. Like they actually had like really like good reviewers on board that were able to provide very accurate, like all-encompassing reviews of local places. And not to mention that because of Michelin's nature, they had a lot of readership for their restaurant reviews. So over time, the Michelin restaurant reviews, which are just in the fucking almanac of this tire company, became one of the single most coveted metrics for the success of your restaurant.
That's kind of fucking hilarious, not gonna lie.
Like, it makes sense when you really kind of chart it out that like a tire company related to cars, related to travel, related to restaurants.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. It's just, wow, huh?
Yeah, so Dove Soap and Dove Chocolate are different companies, but Michelin restaurant ratings and Michelin tires are the same thing.
God, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm actually quite happy that not only are there people in stream chat who didn't know this, that you didn't know this either, because I love telling that story. It's great.
That is fantastic, I will not lie. Alright. Everything should be fine now. Dealing with damage. Good. Good. Okay. We should be fine. That is an awesome story. I must agree with Snow here.
For some reason, I was reminded of like, I have some other semi-related stories about various companies that are like, I think of Michelin in a way as like one of those really mainstay companies. They're never really in the forefront of your mind, and they
But
don't
they're
really
always kind of there.
They don't really try to be like massive monopolies or what have you. They're just there like doing their thing. And there's a lot of like weird stories like that if you start looking into it, like how like Mug Root Beer and A&W Root Beer are the two biggest competing root beer brands, but unlike a lot of other competing drink brands, they're content to just kind of be quiet about each other.
They kind of just vibe in the same market. They don't try to disparage each other. They're just there, chilling.
Yeah. And I... Hold on, there was something else funny about the root beer companies. So, Mug Root Beer's mascot... it's impossible to tell which root beer company puts less effort in. I know that sounds weird, but you'll understand what I mean in a moment.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Hold on. I need to make sure my information is right here.
You'll be fine.
Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong one. There's actually a third one in this that I was mixing up A and W with, and it was Barks.
Barks?
Yeah, BARQ.
Hmm.
So yeah, Barks, Mug, and A&W. And between Barks and Mug, it's impossible to tell which one puts in less effort, because Barks' slogan since 1935 has been, "It's good." But Mug's mascot is a dog named Dog.
I love that. It's terrible. I love it.
Honestly, these guys kind of, I think they just know that they have a completely solid consumer base, and that there's not much that they can do to alienate that consumer base if they just keep like doing
Making
nothing.
Decent quality product.
Yeah. That's a surprisingly like
Effective business strategy.
effective strategy in a lot of cases. Like Arizona Tea has been coasting for years on customer loyalty from the fact that they never raise the fucking price ever.
I mean, yeah. Who's gonna argue with that?
Yeah, it's like Arizona Tea is still 99 cents. It is printed directly on the can, and if you find someone selling it for more than 99 cents, which is why it's printed on the can, so you can catch that kind of shit, you can fucking report them to the Arizona company.
That's alright. That's pretty fucking good. Can you imagine fucking filing that shit and the Arizona police shows up and just like, hey yo motherfucker, what are you doing with us? I almost said our soda. What are you doing with our tea? Huh? Huh?
Realistically, what happens instead is that they probably just stop like doing business with that retailer.
Mm-hmm.
And another case of that was the Kroger hot dog, I think it was.
Oh no, you're thinking about the Costco.
Costco
food.
hot dog, right?
Yeah.
Costco hot
I have heard of this one.
dog. So, yeah, Costco. The hot dog.
I'm being fucking
And
shrunk. God
the
damn it.
hot dog and soda combo at the Costco food court has not changed price since the 1980s. It is $1.50 for a hot dog and a soda.
Pretty goddamn good deal.
Yeah, and
Wasn't there a guy who literally threatened someone who was trying to raise the price?
yeah, so it was the
The Lila.
current CEO, Craig Jelinek, goes to company founder Jim Sinegal and says, Jim, we can't sell this hot dog for $1.50. We are losing our rear ends. And Jim Sinegal, politely listens and then says, if you raise the price of the fucking hot dog, I will kill you. Figure it out.
Amazing. Also, no, Lily, I do not know about the Lila.
Oh, the Lalilulelo.
Trans Queen of Salt has gifted
Lily.
1 subs to viewers.
Thank you for a gifted sub to Ani. I'll give you a little smoochie.
Yeah, the Lalilulelo is a Metal Gear thing. I can explain it if you like.
I mean, I don't know it, so go for it. Fuck it.
So okay, there's a secret society in the plot of Metal Gear called the Patriots.
Uh-huh.
They're basically don't worry about what they actually do in story. The point is that they're a secret society controlling everything as of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay.
But no one calls them the Patriots because there's some sort of thingy that makes I don't remember if it was something that actually blocks you from saying the name, or if the people in the know just don't call it the Patriots. It's one of those things, but they call it the Lalilulelo.
Okay.
And that is because that's a bit in Japanese that does not translate well. Those the specific L sound doesn't exist in Japanese. That's why there's the LR confusion.
Uh-huh.
So to say the lalilulelo is effectively speaking gibberish that doesn't exist in the language.
Ah.
The idea is supposed to be that they're so secret that their name can't even be spoken in Japanese.
I see.
But yeah, that's the thing.
Neat.
And then at some point in the series, they just drop that shit and start calling them the Patriots out loud.
Mm-hmm. Like, we're calling you bitches out.
It's also kind of silly because, like, it's not like the name The Patriots actually tells you anything either.
Yeah.
Like, real secret societies don't have to censor their shit because you don't necessarily know what they're doing just by naming them. It's like, we know... What do you know about the fucking Masons?
What do you know about the Illuminati?
Yeah, the Illuminati, the Masons, the Skull and Bones, the Knights Templar.
The answer, fuck all.
And Lily points out that, yeah, it was specifically that there's nanomachines that auto-censor the name. Make people unable to say it. Which, what's so silly about that also is that, like, when you take away the context of it being unpronounceable in Japanese, like, clearly sounds are being said. Also, Blippi seems to have gotten abducted.
Oh no.
This is a terrible day.
I'm splipping nar. What am I gonna do without my precious little bot? I cry.
But yeah, like, if you try to censor the name of a secret organization, whatever you use to censor it is just going to become the de facto new name.
Yeah,
It's not like naming them that it prevents anyone in Metal Gear Solid 2 from, like, talking about them.
Yeah, it's...
They just call it the Lalilulelo.
Is a little silly.
Yeah. Like many things in Metal Gear, it's a little bit silly.
Yeah.
Metal Gear is not... Like,
Does
Metal
not
Gear is
take itself
simultaneously a very
seriously.
clever series and also fucking stupid.
Both can exist.
Yeah.
Alright, so... When is this lady showing up? Is she gonna show up past midnight? I'm gonna be real mad.
Hold on.
Duke, how did you suffer at this part of the game? Or you just based and managed to get through without suffering any major losses?
She appears at Clayfoth level 5.
Okay, so at noon. I think. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That said, she will
Oh, you cut out, Viking.
knock down her first phase.
You cut out during
Probably
all
won't
that.
actually interfere with the noon all that much.
Yeah. Hope.
Plus, your dawn was the black fixer, right? So
Yeah, so...
noon actually should be much easier.
Ouch. Yeah.
Because that'll be the red and white fixers, which are the two least threatening ones.
I just have to be very careful about the red fixer screen wide.
Yeah, and if Chesed switches to red at noon,
That's a very big
that could
problem.
be problematic.
Very big problem. Okay. My lawyer advises I decline to answer that question, Lily. Excuse me. I guess I should organize them into some fashion. I'm just going to handpick out the white damage users.
I don't know how many people have played it here, but
Wait, is it this Thursday?
Today's what?
It's update Thursday.
Update Thursday.
for Limbus.
Oh,
Yeah, for Limbus. In Korea, in their morning on Thursday, they update.
What do
So
we
that's
got?
like 10 Mountain, which is where I am.
Ooh, is something already
It's the
out?
last part of chapter 4. It's not out yet. It's out in like 4 hours. Or like 5 hours, I
Exciting.
think.
I know I'm late before you even start to fucking say it. I'll get
Keep
there.
going!
I'll...
You need to finish part 2 before this Yisong identity comes out.
Why? Why must I rush?
Because you're gonna get spoiled otherwise, and it's one of those things you have to experience, not be told.
Fine, I'm working on it. It's real slow because I'm kind of perfectionist. I want to get all the fucking bonus thingamajigs. And it's
But
on
yeah,
the
On You Know
Uh,
Me.
I was saying I don't know how many people here have played it, but Death Stranding is very much still in that Metal Gear space that you said, Lily, of like sometimes it's very cool and smart, and sometimes it's the stupidest thing you've ever heard in your life. Because
It's
like
the best.
on the one hand, there's a lot of really interesting discussion about like human relationships to death, and it's a lot of it is very prescient considering like the COVID pandemic, with the themes of loneliness and people wanting to make connections when they can't actually be together in person.
Mhm.
But the
Oh, if I can do
on the
this.
other hand,
The other
you
part is
have
Revolver
a-
Ocelot swatting
you-
flies
you
with
have a-
pistols.
sorry, what?
The other part is fucking Revolver Ocelot swatting wasps with revolvers. That's
No,
the
this is Death Stranding. It's actually stupider. The example I was gonna give was actually the stupidest thing.
burn your mom.
You have a canteen that catches the special rainfall water that makes you age fast, but instead of turning it into regular water, it turns it into Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
I hate
because
that.
they had that sponsor. They had that sponsorship deal.
Sorry, not Mountain Dew. Apologies, Monster Energy.
God
Yeah,
fucking damn.
my bad.
Okay,
It
hi
was
Ed.
Monster Energy.
Guys, one sec. Edda, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your lurkies, and I will lobotomize everyone. Don't you worry, I got my ice pick right here.
And like that's the thing, like all Kojima product placement, the Monster Energy shit is canon.
Oh,
Yep.
pats.
It's directly referenced in game, including with like, at a certain point you also can get like a Monster Energy hat to wear, which gives you actual like, ways that you can get your character out like that.
If I
It's
recall correctly,
hilarious.
didn't they lose the rights to the promotion when they ported everything over to newer consoles, and it's just replaced by just like generic brand water?
I wouldn't know that. I don't have the deluxe edition.
Let me check here.
I think of getting it because I actually really like Death Stranding. I haven't finished the first game, but it's one of those games that I tend to go back to when I want to do something mindless but fun. Because I really like delivering things.
You do have a slight postman fetish.
It's not a fucking fetish, idiot.
Right.
That's not what it means. I'm simply
I-
saying that you have a fixation with postmen.
Please
I
look in
like
WeChat,
delivery.
boys.
It's a
This is what it
really-
had to be changed to.
I think postal workers are really fucking cool. Do like one of the more like important but underappreciated jobs in our society, and separately make fucking amazing like protagonists in fiction, because you have like a perfect way to get them anywhere you want them to be completely naturally.
Have
Yep.
you should tell Duke about what's his face. Fuck, I'm forgetting his name
Nick?
right now.
What's it?
The character of your book.
Nick, yeah. I'm one of the book stories I'm writing is a like steampunky fantasy thing, which the main character is a package courier.
That's dope.
Fallout New Vegas. Good point.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas was admittedly some that made me really start thinking of couriers as like really good protagonist material. Because
Where the
of how,
fuck is
New Vegas-
Benny?
Sorry, what?
Where the fuck is Benny? He shot my ass.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the other things I love about Fallout New Vegas is that I think out of every Fallout game, Fallout New Vegas gives you the strongest motivation as a player.
It's like, I want this motherfucker dead.
It's
Well,
like,
that bitch ass.
admittedly, Fallout 1 and 2 also have decently strong motivation. I'm mainly talking about 3 New Vegas 4, because it's like, 3, I have to find my dad. 4, I have to find my son. New Vegas, who shot me in the fucking head?
I'm coming for you.
Goddamn.
What I also like about the about New Vegas,
Very true, Dubers.
specifically, in terms of how it does its characterization, is that since being shot in the head is a universal experience, that is a very strange thing to say, but you'll understand what I mean. The game doesn't have to force you into any one particular story space, right? That in both Fallout 3 and 4, part of your backstory is just, no matter what kind of character you make, you always kind of have the same backstory. Fallout 3, your backstory is that you're a Vault kid that is specifically the son of this one important lore character. Fallout 4, you're a pre-war Vaulter who got cryogenically frozen and blah, 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 blah. Also, your son is always Shane. There's exactly 2 things that are canonically true about the Fallout New Vegas courier. And everything else is up to the player. Those 2 things are, 1, they worked as a courier at some point in their lives.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, they once, in their job as a courier, made a specific delivery to this one particular town.
That's it.
That's it. Those are the only things that are forced on you. Any character can have those things happen.
Mm-hmm. Could have been
Literally,
just a summer
you
job.
could make a character that's incompatible with Fallout New Vegas is if you specifically have your character have a hatred of couriers and never want to be a courier in their life. Which, why?
You gotta throw the game a bone.
Let me have this one thing.
You had one job.
Fuck. I
It's
just
the
disconnected
game goes
my
out of its way to
microphone
not
like an
define
idiot. Not a
your
microphone.
character for you.
Headphones. One moment.
And I appreciate that so much. It's
You
very
guys
similar
still
to
hear me? You're fucking cute.
older Elder Scrolls games. Especially Morrowind also does not define your character for you aside from the Nerevarine prophecy, sure. But it's fucking hinted.
Where did I keep this audio for a few seconds? Testing.
Riddle me this, Batman. How can a sinner with 35 sanity get beat out by somebody with 15 sanity
Have you-
every single time?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, where did I cut off?
What was the last thing you said?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mhm.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, fuck.
There he goes.
Hello?
Testing.
There she is.
Yes, hi.
Okay, I can hear you.
Apologies.
You were
Where did I
fine.
cut off?
What was the last thing you said?
I was talking about how this is very similar to what older Elder Scrolls games, specifically Morrowind, do. That Morrowind, is it. It also doesn't define a lot about your character. Your Morrowind character has been imprisoned at some point. The game never specifies whether the imprisonment was rightful or wrongful.
Mm-hmm.
And the story starts you off right there. And the only other thing that is canonically true about you is that you end up fulfilling the Nerevarine prophecy. But the game itself even implies that the Nerevarine prophecy very well might be a load of shit.
So it could just, it doesn't force very much on you at all.
Definitely, there's the fact that there's an otherworldly being that is talking to you in your head, but 1, that could just be a dream, and 2, it could just be that, basically, while the prophecy is 100% true, just because there's an otherworldly being that makes it true,
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't actually necessarily mean you're any sort of, like, cosmic chosen one. It's entirely possible Azura just picked out a random person that fit the prophecy.
Hey, you look good.
Yeah.
He'll do.
There's a character that is like a wise woman type person that you deal with the prophecy stuff, and she outright says, like, I actually don't care if you're really like the Nerevarine or not. The point is that you're fulfilling the prophecy as written, and I'm going to help you do it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so, good news. Chesed turned off entirely.
Oh yeah, Jessa did turn off when that happens.
Yeah.
I think it's only for her first phase, though.
Oh, it fucking goes with her phases instead of, Gross. Gross. Okay. Let's
Pretty
deal with...
smart, huh?
Yeah, that is smart. Fucking... Grabs you, shakes. I won't say anything. Blue...
Make me how you
Down.
want. I won't change the truth.
Alright, let's deal with the white one first. That sounded worse out of context. You know what I mean. The white fixer first. Okay.
No, hold on.
Yes?
You're fine. It's at Clyfoth level 8 that Chesed's effect is re-enabled.
So it doesn't go with her phases.
Right. So if you just
Okay.
kill her now, then you're fine.
Okay. So it's just a regular Gebera fight then.
Why did it turn off then?
That's just what happens. It turns off when she gets... So I think the idea is that there's two ways to finish this day. You can actually go through and, like, deal with Gebera, or you can ignore Gebera, just let her stand there in disciplinary, and just finish out the day. But because of Tiferet being there, if you finish out the day, then not only does Chesed turn back on, you also are going to have to deal with the fucking claw again.
Ball gaming.
And this time, the claw is going to be hitting you with boosted damage from Chesed.
That sucks.
Just fucking kill Gebera, Fivehead. But again, you know, you have to have actually learned how to fight Gebera.
And I have, so we're good.
Yeah. Again, this is why I insisted.
Fix her down.
I can fix her.
I
Oh,
could.
you can't.
Alright. Let's get ready to deal with Red Boy. I could make her worse. That's the correct response.
Oh yeah, I didn't know the city was in chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's actually canon.
What do you mean?
Distorted yawn.
God damn it! You're not gonna get that joke.
I still love that, like, if you strip out all of the context, you can describe the entire Distorted Yawn plot point as local man finds out about feedback loops and goes fucking insane immediately.
What? I can fix her, but what's wrong with her is ultimately funnier. Funny is one word to describe Gebera's mental issues, but alright.
No, I was talking about the white fixer.
Oh.
That was the pun. I can fix her.
I'm just not sure if that was what Echoes was talking about in terms of... never mind, it's stupid. Alright. I am, as they say, a little bit stupid.
Yeah, no, Gebera doesn't need to be fixed. She's fine. I mean, well, we already did it, basically.
We already did fix her. We did that job already. Okay. So.
Fuck.
Consumer? Language, young man. Okay, so Viking, you're our front line against her. Because you got... Yeah, you got the buff.
Harder, mommy.
Wait, what? Adjust glasses, squints.
I didn't say anything, boss. Now throw me up against Geber already.
Okay, so
Breasts.
Constantine! Young man, do we have to have a little chat about your internet browser history? I see this funky little site on here. I don't know what it is, but you're spending an awful lot of time on it.
Fanboy thighs.
Constantine, this is not an internet search bar.
Watermelon crushers.
Watermelon crushers.
Boobs. Tits even?
No. Constantine.
You're not my real fucking dad.
I am.
Father help, I am being puppeted by forces beyond my control.
It's alright, Constantine. I'll make the voices go away. Loads of Glock and points it at chat. I'm gonna be that one guy who fist fighted the ghosts.
It must be rough being Constable. You don't have any choice about what you can say. And then you get blamed for it.
Yeah.
Dad, I can't believe you banged my mom.
Actually, you have two dads. Vale's technically your father. Don't ask how that works. Mitosis. I don't know why I said don't ask how that works and immediately gave the answer, but still. Okay. How do I deal with you? Uh-oh, that's hotter.
Father, get the Glock and balls.
No, I refuse. Alright, so I need a refresher on how the fuck Gebra works and at what point I need to be afraid.
Also, you didn't turn my fucking mask off.
I keep on forgetting. Remind me at the end of the day, okay?
Okay. Right, Gebra.
Red and white damage first phase, that I remember.
Yeah, where are the fucking things that I sent you?
It's been a little while.
Yeah. It should still be in, I think in WeChat, though.
Time to scroll up at extreme speeds.
Yeah, okay.
I see Limbus stuff, so it must be higher.
You can search for an LP archive link. Just search the text LP archive, and it's right above that.
Oh, actually, I just scrolled up and happened to find it.
Yeah. Okay, so phase 1 is going to be doing entirely red and white. Most of which is nothing to worry about, but you do got to worry about Road of Gold.
Right. So that means I do not want them in hallways.
Yeah. Luckily, Road of Gold is much easier to deal with than the fucking tri-syringe attack from the claw.
Yeah, so I think my strategy is going to be to pile them all up in this one room for the time being. Actually, what damage type they're doing doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Phase 2 is still going to be mostly red and white, but she does have one black attack where she can throw the Heaven Ego.
Left or right. And when she dies, she's going to throw her both her weapons in either direction, so we don't want anyone on top or in either direction from her.
Right. Phase 3, she starts doing pale and black damage.
Which is a little scary, but what can we do?
Road of Gold is still going to be doing red damage. And Death Throws hits everyone within range. Also, remember with Road of Gold to not position anyone where she comes out of.
Yes.
And finally, phase 4, she's going to be doing all types of damage with her basic Twilight melee, can mark targets and dash after them. But if you manage to hit her like that for approximately 20 seconds, you're going to want to use like the slow bullets for that. Then he will take a knee and do nothing for 20 seconds. Not
In which
attacking
case
or-
she will perish.
Yeah, and if she uses Road of Gold here, then basically she launches an insta-kill attack on the room that she ends in, but after doing so has the same 20-second cooldown.
So he may very well lose someone.
Yeah. Admittedly, it's almost trivially easy to dodge Road of Gold.
Yeah, the issue is that last phase in the chase. That's what I'm actually worried about.
Yeah, basically, I say try to save a decent number of slow bullets for that. If you can actually manage to get her down to, like, the 20 seconds of doing nothing at some point, I think you've basically got it in the bag, because she doesn't have particularly amazing resistances, and also this version of her actually has less health.
Yeah, we can definitely blitz through that. We're just getting some of our best ego suits on this bottom level. I'm gonna have everyone else run over somewhere else. Alright. Looking good. Alright. Everyone else? I want you in the far elevator. Now for you, at first we're just gonna send in you two. Viking, start us off. Slow mode. Retreated just before she lost a third of her health. Let them heal up. I guess realistically we should be bringing all these folks in. Okay. Alright, chat. Looking pretty much good. Or we could just blitz through our entire phase. All the portals are already up immediately. She's ending where? I don't see an ending portal. Huh. Am I missing something? Oh, she arrived at the bottom room somehow. Wow, that's the worst possible place for you to be, Gebra.
Just send someone tanky down to smack her a couple times till she moves.
Yeah. At this phase, she's still not doing pale, right?
Yeah, she's not going to do pale until phase 3.
Alright. I mean, this is the good suit squad. We could just send them all down and leave everyone else over there. We just want to smack her until she loses 600 health, which is a third. Then she should use Road of Gold again, I believe. Or does she not use it during phase 2?
No, she uses Road of Gold in phase 2.
This is where she starts throwing Da Capo.
Okay, so we are in phase 2. So she's got Da Capo out.
Okay.
Which means, yeah, most of her attacks are still white or red. When she loses a third of her HP, she throws Da Capo, which deals about like 150-ish white damage to any employee it touches. And after she throws Da Capo, she dashes to its current location, hitting anyone she touches along the way, dealing 100 red, and then on arrival, deals like 500 red to anyone in the room.
Okay.
Basically, don't put anyone in the path, and don't put anyone in the room. And her one black damage
when the
in
got
this
dog the
phase
three when you
is
bark, cookie
she will
poglol
throw
when
the
the
Heaven
far
Ego
time
either
cock
left or
time.
right at random. And that's 100 black.
Okay, so she should theoretically use it in a moment.
He's about to do it, I'm pretty sure. Legato, yeah, okay.
Where is it going?
It's
To
going
there.
into welfare, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's a trick there. The way I knew she was about to do it is the voice line popped up over her head, Legato, which is the name of the attack.
All right.
Gebra actually calls her attacks.
Here, how are we doing health-wise, boys? Doing okay? All right. Good.
Yeah, I think everyone's fine.
Let everyone heal just a tiny bit more because I see a couple bits of missing HP. Die to the cat? What do you mean? Where is there a kibby?
Legato.
Shut the fuck up. How you doing, Jacko? I should probably... I'm going to attempt to save my bullets. If I can blitz her down here, I think I just will, and then back off.
Don't forget you also have the rabbits.
Yeah. Though, shouldn't I save those for her last phase?
Remember in the last phase, she tends to warp around a lot. I would actually use it on phase 3 to cheese it.
Okay.
She can probably still warp in phase 3, but at the very least, the rabbits will do a good chunk of damage before that happens.
Wait, which one gets thrown which way? When she dies. Kappa goes
okay.
right, Mimicry goes left. Red damage. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't be sending everyone in here right now. Or do I risk it? I don't know. I don't know what the smart play is here. Can everyone here survive 300 red damage? I don't think so. I don't think 0.5s can survive that much. 0.5 reds, get off.
Rhea could actually stand... In theory, Rhea could stand on the other side.
That's a lot of tech.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What are you folks talking about?
Trying to figure out how to best dispatch of this phase. Because there's a death throw where she throws Mimicry. Oh, and I disconnected my fucking headphones again. One moment. The wire is very easy to get caught. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
All right,
the
I have a
phase
professional
2
opinion.
What is your professional
phase-
opinion?
Hit them really hard.
They still do the death throws if we hit them really
Fuck.
hard.
Yeah, basically,
All
this
right,
is,
I'm out of
the
opinions.
transition of phase 2 into 3 deals 300 white damage to the right and 300 red damage to the left. So we're trying to micromanage for people to actually be able to survive that much red damage.
Drag her near an elevator, or does she only take up main rooms?
Only main rooms.
Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, we are fairly close.
Like, we're fine. Khan has done this before. It just needs to actually figure out. It's not like this is anything Khan hasn't seen in the past.
Yeah. Ani can survive it. You can't.
I'm built different. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're gonna be built like a corpse in a minute if I don't move you. If you can survive 151 damage, or 150 damage, you're fine. So Caden's fine. But that's not accounting for the damage they take before that happens. Really, it's best to just play it safe. And put everyone... Yeah, really, we should just be sending Viken, Lilin, and maybe the heavy red suit boys in. So that'd be May, Viken, Lilin, Rose, and Firefly. You guys...
Do you know the beginning of Kanto 2's fucking like jazzy upbeat portion of the song where you go like dun 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 dun, that like start?
Yeah.
I have the fucking doll that deals 3 damage at round start and everything. So the second the round started and the last person died, all I heard was dun, and then the fight was over. Singular notes will always be funny.
That's black damage. Oof. Let them heal up. Right. Speed this process up a little bit with the healing suits. Sound of a Star is such a fantastic suit.
It's fucking awesome.
Actually, wait. She's at like super low health, right?
Yeah.
You literally could just send me in to finish her off, and I'll just tank the red.
Yeah, you can do that. It seems like Lola wants to come too.
Can Lillian survive?
0.3.
0.3 of 300. That's 30%. That's like 90-ish
He'd probably be aight.
red damage. That's doable, yeah.
One HP.
Not even close.
Alright. Viking, you're fine.
Man, what fucking gear am I wearing that I wouldn't survive that?
Yeah, you only took 45 damage from that.
Oh yeah, but how does that even...
Remember, you have the another half damage on top of all that from Night of Despair buff.
Right, of course. I am powerful.
Yes, you are powerful, even if you are
What
small.
was I wearing?
You're wearing a 0.5 red resist gear, which is Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
Oh,
And you don't have the Night of Despair buff. So the problem is 0.5 of 300 is still 150, and that's higher than your... that's 2 points higher than your max health.
okay, that makes sense. I thought
Yeah.
I wasn't wearing MSAB. I thought I was wearing something else.
No, you're good. And unfortunately, Censored can only help you if you survive the first hit.
Yeah.
So, this
But
is
yeah, we are full on in phase 3. This is the one where
probably calling the
it's
rabbits.
probably best to like, this is the best time to call in the rabbits, but make sure everyone else is out of the department first.
Okay, yeah. Where the fuck am I bringing them is the real question.
Servers just went into maintenance. It's Jover.
It's all Jover now. Here, I'll try upper elevators, I think.
Make
Well,
absolutely sure on the rabbit screen that you're not hitting a place that has any agents.
Don't worry, I will. Not doing
Well,
it yet.
fuck me. I guess the update comes out in 2 hours. That's weird. Could have sworn they were starting maintenance at 8, but whatever.
Alright, A squad is in transit. Oh, what? Ah, Violet! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head of Foxbug by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we are playing a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation. Violet, darling, how is your stream tonight? And also, I believe Little Fella Forum is over. So I'm back. Ba-da-ba-ba. I am no longer small. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It goes pretty well. Our day has been going okay. We're waiting for the point where it all goes terribly wrong, but it hasn't happened yet.
So fucking loud.
Yet being the key word.
Yet with a capital yet.
Okay. 55 agents.
Yeah.
What were you playing though, Violet? Are they outranging her? They're outranging her! Oh no, Road of Gold.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, they did more than half her health in phase 3.
Seems like she's gonna end up over there. Bunny time, yes.
Almost again sometime. All we need is more grass.
2/3 of her health.
Yeah, good job, rabbits.
All
I
right.
like how
So
we
what's
got details in Limbus stating that they're on nondescript psychoactive drugs to make them more hyperactive.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, God, that is nothing compared to the massive lore dump we get on our corporation in Ruina. That
We're not talking about that. We're talking
Yeah.
about how Limbus
There's some
shows
pretty-
that the rabbit team's
pretty
on drugs.
interesting revelations about the individual rabbits.
Yeah.
Mio and their fuck cat.
Also, just the fact that a lot of that can be boiled down to our corp has found a loophole in like mandatory employee training laws.
Oh no!
It's worse than you think it is. It's always worse than you think it is.
I'm
This
trying,
game.
that's not exactly what it is, but I'm trying to explain it in ways that don't immediately spoil it by bringing up certain keywords.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You two are coming. We are heavy black damage resistors. Lillian, you're coming too. Viking, you're now banned from touching her.
Hmm?
Because you have pale vulnerability.
Yipes.
That is the downside of Night of Despair's buff. Can I shoot her with the force shoots?
Oh my god, if that works, that will be really funny.
Wait, hold on, I'm really curious. I don't think it works. Can you imagine, though, if I just fucking shot her to death? Do I have red? Red Riding Hood? Oh, I do have red! She takes double damage from abnormalities.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means we can keep everyone else as far away from her as possible when this last bit triggers.
Which means that if she uses the mark and dash attack, she'll have to run through the entire fucking facility to get to our beams.
Yeah, which means let's move them up as far as possible.
Yeah. Remember to keep them near elevators. Elevators are the absolute best way to
Fight her.
rapidly move throughout the facility.
Yep. And there goes red. Let's go, girl. You got this.
I adore the story of Project Moon realizing that people were cheesing elevators and then rewriting the lore for why that cheese works. Because the elevators did not used to be made by W Corp until people started abusing them.
Oh.
That is a detail that was added after people realized that you're invulnerable while going through them.
Okay, so she kind of got her shit rocked, but I think that's mainly because she happened to get summoned in while Red Mist was at the very fucking corner of the room, putting her in direct melee range. So let's try that again.
You got enough energy to just keep hiring Red like several more times.
Which is fucking
Hey, Red,
hilarious.
you remember that job I just hired you on?
Finish the
You
job
wanna
I
do it
paid you.
again?
Work.
Imagine-
We pay you a high wage. Work.
I paid
Red
you
is,
good
like,
and
sitting-
Keflin for that shit.
Red sitting in the corner, so like beat the shit up. Just like, you got it, boss.
Did she seriously walk back to the same exact fucking place? God damn it. It's like she oh, she hit the wrong way once. That's good. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Holy shit! She did it! 0. What? What?
Just put a flesh wound.
What?
Huh?
Is she like at a fraction of an HP?
Seems like it.
Well. Oh, true. There we go.
Okay, she breaks the thing. Now she's got Twilight.
What's she doing? How do we know if she's using the dash attack or not?
Look for a mark.
It's gonna be a little
Her faceplate also starts to open, right? Oh wait, no, that's just the entire phase, isn't it?
Yeah. She's not using it. Oh! Road of Gold?
Road of Gold. Okay,
Where's she ending?
where is it gonna be?
She's ending.
Ending in it's in Central Command.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's not a great place for her to end. That's closer than I'd like her to be.
Remember.
Hmm?
After she does this, she will have 20 seconds of nothing.
After Road of Gold?
Yes.
Wow, okay, we can just kill her.
Yeah, okay. So here's what you're gonna do. Once she's gone through most of it, move down to the bottom room of info.
Yeah, I can just do that now. Nothing's in the way.
Yeah.
Soldiers, get moving. Okay.
Wait, no, don't go in yet.
Don't go in yet. Okay.
There's a decent chance that she'll hit the entire room. And I don't want to take that risk because she will pretty much insta-kill anything she hits.
Okay. I'll... There she is. Okay. Now?
Now.
Move out, bitches!
We may not have enough time.
I beg to differ!
Yo!
No deaths. Day 48's done.
First fucking try! Holy shit, gamer!
Now it's time for a difficulty tweak.
We call this a difficulty tweak!
Day 49, bitch.
Cloaker Noise beats it with a baton repeatedly.
There's day 48 clear. Have you ever dealt with Clyfoth built that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is going to suck so bad. So many people are going to die.
Yeah, that's the thing. Day 49 is the exact moment where it becomes no longer reasonable to do a no-death run.
You can do it if you're fucking crazy.
Is too designed to murder you.
We're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it.
We'll see how long that disposition lasts.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry, but I'm gonna fucking do it. All right. It's a bunch of bullshit. Curse continues eternally, never broken. Not a flower. Get the fuck out of here, meat lantern. It can enter your body through any aperture.
Hold on. That's probably fine, but I'll check.
This also means that I have the first shoots and Fragment of a Universe's entries locked in. So that's a little bit of progress towards 100%.
Okay, so that's Naked Nest.
Okay.
Upon ending a work, the containment room will be covered by a screen effect similar to the surface of the abnormality for a few moments. Ba, 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 ba. There is a chance of getting infected, proportional to employees' HP, with increased chance the lower the mood is. If work result is good, then infection never happens. You know what? Yeah, let's not do this one.
Okay, so
It's annoying as fuck.
Beauty and the Beast?
Beauty
That
and the
one's
Beast.
easy to handle.
Yeah, it's a Teth. It is capable of insta-death.
But it's one of those ones that you just don't need to use a certain work type on it, and it's fine.
Yeah, basically, don't do 2 repressions in a row, and it's very obvious to know when you can't do a repression.
It'll do like some sort of different visual effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I warned you against it in the early game because there is a better repression trainer, and it's the megahertz.
Mm-hmm.
So early game, Beauty and the Beast is a bad repression trainer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only thing it's good for. But now it's perfectly fine.
Just take it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and
That's the Clouded Monk. That's another clerk writes abnormality.
teardrop falls from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered.
That one is, I think, Child of the Galaxy. That one's got a very easy setup. I've got him in my facility. He's a good boy.
And now finally, now you become the sky and I the land.
That's an interesting fucking thing to get here.
What is that?
Okay. That's Yin. So, holy shit, let me tell you about Yin.
Okay.
Upon choosing Yin, the next time a tool would be added to the facility, there is only one option, and it becomes Yang. So it's actually 2 abnormalities in one.
Okay. So what bullshit do they pull off together?
Okay.
They will both
First off,
escape if one of them, one's a
it's
tool, one's more of an abnormality.
Yeah. So one of them's a tool, one of them's a full abnormality. Tool is Yang, abnormality is Yin.
If the
Yin's Clyffe counter decreases when you get a bad work result, and whenever Yang is worn for 30 seconds or more.
Okay.
When its Clyffe counter hits 0, Yin will breach, taking the appearance of a dark brown fish creature. And it'll send out like little waves of 25 black damage to targets in its area. Very simple, kind of not very nasty attack. If you try to attack it, it'll start like nuking you with black damage, but the nukes are relatively easy to avoid. And only deal 100 black damage, so if you have any resistance to black, it's fine. If Yang is in the facility when Yin breaches, Yang and equipment will also breach, and they will try to meet up with each other. Upon meeting each other, they will unite and form the yin-yang symbol, and then a giant dragon will appear from the top of the facility, moving across it at high speed towards the location of the symbol, and it will reverse the percentage of all the entity's health and SP in its way.
It's an instant kill if anybody's above half health.
Oh, shit.
And will reverse Clyffe counters of all the abnormalities in its way, too. Soon after, both abnormalities will return to their containment units.
And by fish-like creature, it's obviously talking about two big old koi fish because it's part of the whole yin yang legend.
Marco, no.
So
Marco!
this is also one of the funniest things as well.
Yeah.
The HP reversing ability does work on things other than employees, so it works on abnormalities.
Mm-hmm.
It specifically doesn't work on any of the bosses, including Apocalypse Bird, Gebra, Bina, and White Knight. However, it does work on White Knight's apostles. And since a lot of the apostles that are guarding White Knight automatically appear at the top of the screen, if you have yin and yang, you can cheese the fuck out of the White Knight fight.
That's fucking hilarious.
By, like, killing White Knight's personal guard corps and then bringing in your actual team by intentionally breaching yin and yang. So, it is a fucking hilarious meme, but I actually think that Child of the Galaxy is the pick here.
Yeah. We'll hopefully get it during our 100% bit. So
Well, of course we know.
Well, yeah, we have to, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
Alright.
hold on. One moment.
Ah, shit's getting even more Who are you? I know you're
Welcome.
me, but still.
Is this Tumblr? Yeah, it's Tumblr sexy man time.
So, are you ready to fight A's cringe Chuny phase?
Oh no.
I am God, and I'm so cool.
Wait, so Blue, does that mean you don't actually lose your boys when White Knight breaches? Is that not permanent?
You do. It's really complicated.
Okay.
White Knight is the most complicated abnormality in the game.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with it eventually.
Welcome.
You don't need WK for a 100%.
Yeah, you do.
You do. God knows I never did 100%.
You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you.
Points for.
Ah. The wait was getting so boring.
He sounds like I want to kick his ass.
You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who've realized the existence of lines, so to speak.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone.
The seed of light.
Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life.
Wait, does the seed of light have something to do with the fucking golden bros? Or bros?
Bows.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen believed that she should draw out such light, the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms. Restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin.
They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance.
I
It is
just
only
want
natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world.
What was that, Duke?
I was just gonna say, this is your rubber mallet to the back of the skull. Everything he's saying right now is important for the rest of the series.
Duly noted. I mean, we already knew that abnormalities were just kind of a part of the human subconscious, but now we're figuring out how they get it.
Yeah, essentially.
At least you and I know one thing. Armin shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now, speak my name.
Alright, dude.
I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity.
Adam
God
Forbidden
damn
Fruit,
right.
you motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
I told you, he's the I am God characteristic.
I'm gonna
I was
throw
not
you down
kidding
the
when I
street.
said we are fighting A's cringe Chuny phase.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so cool. I'm literally a god.
I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. I want everyone at home to know that I'm literally, like, extending my arms, like,
No, I can hear.
I can feel it.
fucking wizard style while I'm saying these lines.
You're playing. You're voicing the I funnier version of A.
Adam is cringe fail.
Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom.
I'm gonna take a bite out of your Adam's apple, see if that'll shut you the fuck up.
They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are. And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement?
The only thing trembling is my foot, because I want to plant it between your legs.
We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one can answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you. So join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world.
She hunky.
That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process.
Oh.
However, it is about time you face the fear that you have now forgotten. And dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle.
The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle.
Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You are only saying this because you are afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable.
Oh, hi, one sin.
Why do you think it's the first one you always get?
He said the line.
It's always been a metaphor for the entire thing.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the facility.
One sin
And
to
100 good
create
deeds.
hundreds of good deeds.
And it never works out that way, does it?
Mm-mm.
Path to hell is paved with good intentions.
Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Can you not see how that is the greatest good of all?
Are you nothing there?
People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow.
Echoes, you're entirely valid.
It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth and up unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future.
The I embracing the past, building the future.
So you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move towards the unpredictable future. Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path.
That's the fun of it.
Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this, no. I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end together with you.
Check the log? Sure. New text. Yeah, it doesn't say who.
It seems I am not among them.
I think it's Angela. Ah.
Any jump scare?
Ooh.
How about that fucking loser?
What a fucking nerd, am I right?
I'm gonna kick his shins in.
I'm gonna push him into a locker.
I do like that when you put together the I embracing the past, building the future, and the I facing the fear, breaking the cycle. You put those together, you get both embrace the past, break the cycle, and face the fear, build the future.
Yep.
So, what's the plan here?
There
Wait.
is no plan. There's not much that you can really...
Blitz it. You just need to blitz through this day as fast as you can to try and get as many survivors out.
So,
There's one thing I would plan in advance.
okay, what's that?
Take one person that you are willing to lose and put them next to the claw.
I have a better idea. Wait, next to the claw?
The clock.
Oh, rewind time.
Yeah.
Why don't I just not do that and summon forth a new one? I got 360 fucking LOB points.
You need a level 5 in order to activate clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so watch what Khan's about to do. That's completely also acceptable. Hire new agent.
That's a level 5 agent right there. Cost me 19 points. Now we just make sure to give him a single piece of decent ego. We should probably take out one based operator. Just so we have a backup in case this day goes to utter shit and we don't feel like doing it again.
Right.
So, who do we want to take out for this? Oh, hold on. Before I forget. There you go.
Yay. My cute smiling face is available again.
Okay. Lewis. Lois. I mean, really.
This reminds me of the time that I worked for that really weird company.
Peter, the Arbiter is here.
Oh, no.
Stupid Meg ratting us out to the head.
Awful.
Oh wait, hold on.
Terrible.
Echo said, "Can I be made into a nugget to be sacrificed for clock purposes?"
I could do that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we'll just have Lewis on the sidelines here.
Food for the clock.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, Echoes has been just outright saying A's name, which we haven't actually learned yet. But-
It's fine. It's not. It's just a name.
Yeah. I'll explain what it means.
That's the
after
important thing.
Yeah, I'll explain what it means when it's actually revealed, but yeah, his name was Ayan.
We'll give you some fancy clothing. There we go. Echoes. We got them. All right.
Hey, and I barely know him.
Hey. God damn it. We are going to take a quick pause because it is the 2-hour mark. I'm going to get some ice cream and use the restroom. And then I'm going to fucking die.
Let's go.
I'll be back, darlings. Ba-da-ba-ba.
It is genuinely hard to believe that we actually managed to make it here.
I'm so glad I baited his ass into doing this.
I'm
Alright,
I only
I
have to
will
make it to
see
day
you
30
now.
con.
I can still hear you, fucker. Alright, I'm putting my
I don't
headphones on.
care that you can.
Alright, asshole. Jacko, I'll get that in a minute.
All right, I will also be gone for a moment because I'm gonna be putting away my my soup bowl.
Good luck, don't die.
Oh fuck my legs.
Okay. Then take my advice.
I've been sitting down for too long today. Why does the first floor have to be fucking renovated? Why do I have to hang out in the basement with this couch that is awful for my posture?
I'm sorry to see Con get difficulty tweaked.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back, motherfuckers!
Welcome back.
I have my comfort ice cream. I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'll say this one last time. Are you ready? Are you ready? 'Cause I'm not. Let's go! Alright. Fuck me. Is it immediately on? Yes. Yes, it is immediately. Oh, this is gonna be so
Who
bad.
got skill issued by you pressing pause?
Oh, it was Himiko. Oh no, poor Himiko.
Why'd you just stand there and Hawkwood just rolls up with a gun? The manager pause, die.
Alright, so that confirms it is immediately on.
We are running live.
Jesus H. Jiminy Christ. How the fuck am I getting away with this one?
Okay.
I think I need to remove my space
So-
bar. Hold on. I'm gonna move my ice cream over
Either
here.
get to Clayfoth Meltdown level 10 or suppress an Arbiter.
Okay, I took off my space bar. We're good.
The Arbiter. I thought it was the Arbiter.
I no longer have a space around my computer. We're good.
You pulled off the fucking space. Is it better to
Arbiter
pause during...
spawns at Clayfoth level 5.
It's okay. I can still press it in a pinch. I just took off the bar itself.
So you're not tempted.
So, okay. Bina shows up at Clayfoth level 5.
Mhm.
Has 40% less HP. The speed won't actually change until Clayfoth levels 9 or higher.
So we won't have to
So-
deal with the speed.
Yeah, the speed will be set to 1 time speed throughout the day. That's about it. Just beat the Arbiter without being able to pause at 1 time speed.
And I love how the fucking Sephira look during these final meltdown days.
They're really cool. It's like glitchy.
Yeah, because they're being simulated rather than actually being there.
True. Shit. I guess I can be more liberal with my usage. Because I know I'm gonna have to kill them all anyway. So just take my time. Might take a few meltdowns to kill them all, but shouldn't be a problem for a few meltdowns.
As usual, Arbiter is going to be dealing random damage. Reduces attack and movement speed of everyone around her by about 15.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Kim, mama.
Will occasionally spike random people for 33 to 40 black damage. Taking a little bit of time to trigger. And summons special Clayfoth meltdowns
which
God, those are gonna be an
are
absolute bitch to deal with.
Gold, Dark Fog.
Which ones do I need to take care of to do the most damage to her? Which one gets rid of her damage resist? Because I'll have to prioritize
that's
those.
Dark Fog.
Okay.
All right, folks.
Um,
I am
Gotta go.
heading out for the night.
Have a good
Oh,
one, Duke.
like,
Good talking to y'all. If I see you around con, I'm going to bother you. This is a threat. Anyways, you guys have a
Yay.
good night.
Jacko, thank you for the 500 biddies.
but yeah, the so Dark Fog is the one where you want to where it's the damage reduction. Gold is you want to get rid of them or else she's going to heal.
I can outpace your healing.
Yeah. Like, it's 1 HP per second for 60 seconds, so it's a 60 HP heal, effectively.
That is not a problem. Okay.
So ignore the meltdowns of gold. Although, don't ignore them, because, you know, sometimes they'll be on shit that's,
Will break out.
yeah. Meltdown of waves, the purple one. Are annoying as fuck. It'll make the abnormality alongside any other like things like it breaching start spawning little mini kings of greed that move slowly and deal like 17 to 20 black damage in their path. Removing all the meltdowns of waves will make the creatures disappear.
Not a huge deal.
And then there's the
this poor
meltdown of
people.
pillars. Which effectively, it's the cyan one. If you let it go off, 8 random damage types will hit around her.
Like, just around her?
No, it'll shoot them in their directions they're facing.
That's really not buenos.
And apply Clifoth meltdowns to anything that any containment units they hit.
Jesus.
I say use a small team to attack her, and use the other employees. Keep the other employees in their actual department so that they can respond quickly to meltdowns. Honestly, one thing I would say is like send in units that can tank a lot of damage. Don't worry too much about their deaths. And focus on an entire facility view so you can see the meltdowns better.
Alright, so the question is, should I be giving you Night Despair buff or not?
The thing is, she deals random damage types with her basic attacks. So, Pale is always a threat.
Also, this little baby is cute. I like Child of the Galaxy.
Yes, he is a good boy. That said, don't worry too much about learning about new Abnos today. You will have plenty of time for that on day 50.
That's true. I'm just more doing it for easy gain.
Yeah.
When's our best time to rabbit squatter? Right off the bat?
No. Maybe wait till you hit a dark fog meltdown and then send in the rabbits.
Hmm.
So that they're doing 2 times damage.
Hmm. Good idea. Am I allowed to speed up time right now or no?
I don't believe you are.
Yeah, I can't. Okay. Flippy, thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. That's gonna make repeat attempts of this really annoying. Oh, his counter went up. Does he not like being left alone for too long?
Child of the Galaxy is he likes it when someone goes to see him, they get a little marker over their head. You see a little pearl?
Oh yeah.
That means that you're his friend. He likes it when his friends work with him and doesn't like it when his friends work with other people.
Okay, so we'll just keep Caden over here then.
It's pretty similar to Letitia. But the thing is, his Clyfoth working with other people, whereas Letitia would just kill the person immediately. With him, working with him makes his Clyfoth counter go up, and working with other people makes it go down.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and yeah, it also heals you.
That's nice. Oh, yikes.
Yeah, he also doesn't like it when his friends die.
Understandably.
And I believe that basically, if it gets down to 0, then all of his friends either take heavy damage or just die.
That is a little bit problematic.
Yeah, but it's easy enough to deal with.
Yeah.
He's a good boy, he just gets lonely.
I have them work some of the A-lifts. Hopefully get some charge up. Yep, all the employees with the token died.
Yeah.
I forgot to put magic bullet on people. If we survive this day, I'll do that. They are a non-escaping entity.
Yep.
More black weapons. It is a pretty one, though.
Ye.
The Freischütz fucking ego gift is kind of ridiculously good. Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those ones that reduces your HP and SP, which can be problematic sometimes, but it only reduces it by 5, which is like nothing.
Yeah. Dawn incoming. Okay, all clerks are dead. Guarding my clock. Good for you, Echo. I'm proud. Should probably have you pre-wind that clock for when disaster does strike.
Yeah.
Okay. One more time echoes. Alright. Clock is fully wound and ready. Comfort ice cream is complete. Full focus is back. It's a pretty ego suit, you know, the stats are kind of bad. Excuse me. Hi, punishing bird. Yeah, maybe I'll give the blessing. No, because then never mind. Beefy. Hi, Reaper. I'm doing fine. How are you? Huh. I'm not a sweetie. I'm a violent. I am criminal. Mwahaha. Alright. Get ready to light this popsicle stand. Scroll out. Where is that red dot gonna show up? Where? Shit. It's the black fixer. Ooh, yikes. That is not a nice place for it to be. Boys, need some help. No, don't transition. Oh. Now it's in melting love area. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Right, it does red damage. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, Echoes is already dead, so that's not great.
Yikes.
Current's also loose, and I don't know where down there. Oh right, you're fucking immune to black damage. Of course it's not doing anything to you. Hi, Nebby. Apparently these soap-coated rooms are actually good, though. They're supposed to restore SP for us. Oh, but it's super slow going through them. Can you stop stopping at the very far end of a terrible hallway? Oh shit, right, this again. Oh boy. Steve, get the fuck out of there. You do not have the resistance for that. What the fuck are you fighting? Oh, Jesus. Ramirez, why is... Oh, you broke out because of all that. Scheiße. Not going great right now, admittedly. It's okay. Just keep on pushing, boys. Help out Ramirez. Red's down. That's good. Last thing to deal with is this asshole. So I was gonna stop there and end here, which means I should get a party ready for intercept here. Okay, so Echoes is dead. That's not great. There he is. Come to a stop. Get his ass. Perfect. Oh, but the fucking soapy shit stays? Ugh. It does give a little bit of SP recovery per second. Oh no, it left. That's good. Yeah, it was Dreaming Current. You were in the hallway and it fucking ate your ass. Fish really just went om nom nom nom. Tasty. Blahage got you in the end. Curse Blahage. Goat meat. It's gonna be another red-white noon. That's unfortunate. I mean, granted, of all the employees to die, I guess Echoes was technically the most replaceable. Sorry, darling. And while scuffed, we did actually end up resetting Red's counter there, which is nice. Very fair, Sully. Good luck. Hey, we got that. Nice. Okay. Theoretically, everyone should be able to survive the last red laser when it goes off, but we're going to just make sure to engineer the fuck out of the situation as much as we can, no matter what. Just remember that I don't remember which egg, but one of them is completely immune to red damage. Alright. 1 noon is coming right up. Proceed with caution. Where are they? There's one. There's white. Where's red? Red's down up there. Okay. What the fuck? Yikes. Okay, White Fixer's dead. I think. Yeah. There's Red. Okay. I need everyone. On this side of the map, stat. Know anything about their pathfinding? He should go up. Good. Dead. Okay. Fixers are down. Everyone, please go back to where you're supposed to. Okay. We're gonna leave the screen up. I'm not gonna pause. I'll be right back. Suddenly need to go to the bathroom. I'm getting nervous.
Hans.
Oh shit. Hold on. Is something happening? Oh god. Zeta raid. Sorry. I was playing Neo 2. I heard Con go to the restroom, and I didn't think to check for a raid. Hi. Hi, I'm not Con. I'm Con's co-host. Good evening, Raiders. His name is GM ConCon. He is your local head empty foxboy. He goes by he, him pronouns. He does a variety of streaming content, and right now he's playing some Lobotomy Corporation on day 49 and is suffering.
I require leggies with a side of uppies, please. Oh, whoops, I fell. Hans!
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about
Hi.
that.
You got raided while you were out.
What the fuck? Oh no, 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 no.
Don't worry,
Zetter, I'm so sorry.
I did your whole thing.
Thank you. Zetter. Hello. Happy 2 years, Pillow Princey. I'm so sorry. My stomach started hurting, so I had to go take care of that. Hello. It is not your fault at all, Mama. Secret pill raid. Oh, thank you for the hydrate box. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. I think my stomach's doing some flippies because I think I'm nervous because we're in a very stressful part of this game, and I really want to get it on my first try because I really don't want to have to redo it. However, it's very unlikely that's going to happen. So I guess we will fuck around and find out. How was your stream, Zemter? I hope everything went perfectly. We're already at 1 casualty, this is true. A fucking curse blahage ate one of my boys. I mean, hey, don't jinx it. Maybe it'll turn out half decently. Up above, Beat Saber VR. Hell yeah. Sounds like a wonderful time. Super happy for you. I give you all smooch on your pill head. Y'all better follow Zetter if you're not. He's pumpkin adorable. Very soft voice. Fantastic with ASMR too. We gotta double team people someday. We're both cute, motherfucker. Huh? Have you ever thought of that? Huh? Huh? Come to my house and lay my daughter's quinceanera, and you insinuate that you're not cute? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Believe it. Hell yeah. I do believe it. See Mebby out here with the everyone's cute motherfucker. Including Mebby. Mebby adorable. But yeah, basically I can't press spacebar or else my bitches die. If I pause the game, people die. So that's the challenge, on top of having to suppress a boss fight that's going to show up soon. Trademark. Is it gonna spawn down there? Should I move these guys out? Probably.
It's gonna spawn an extraction.
Yeah, let's move them to the elevator. And then from the elevator up here. Oh wait, what if I'm gonna keep them in this elevator just in case one of the abnos that spawns is here. So yeah, it's just panic time. We're doing our darndest, but sometimes your darndest isn't dribbly enough. I should probably start assembling a kill squad to go fuck her up when her damage window is up. It's basically gonna be the people who have the most defensive ego suits. Okay. Yes, please, please, go get your noms, get your emst. I'm so fucking happy for you, Zemter. I give you a big fucking hug. Love you. Threatening. Zetter's a fantastic being. If any of you are new from Zetter's chat, please do tell some of your favorite things about Zetter. I'd love to hear. Hearing nice things about my friends is always like good. Awa? Ah, Captain Shiki. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You are one of the few who has recognized me as a fox right off the bat. I congratulate you. Or I guess I congratulate you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm honestly considering if it would be easier to do the 10 meltdown levels while just ignoring the fact that she exists. I like foxes? Hell yeah. Foxes.
The problem is you wouldn't be able to pause to check. If you do 10 meltdown levels, you're going to have to deal with the claw. Now, you don't necessarily have to kill the claw, I think. You could just try to keep working through it.
But then we have two high power entities just kind of walking around.
Yeah. And keep in mind that the claw is going to be much harder with the no pausing rule, because you won't be able to easily tell what attack it's about to use.
Yeah. Meltdown level 10, yeah, it's also like 5 whole meltdown levels with them just kind of walking around.
I mean, if you can do it extremely quickly by just rushing through, like, getting everyone on abnormalities so that they chain into each other, then it's possibly doable. That's up to you.
But it would not be easy in the slightest. Wait, wait, the sounds of crying. Okay. For those of you who are new here and wondering what the fuck is going on, welcome to a simulator where you're basically, hey, you're an SCP site manager and you're trying to generate electricity from the abnormalities. We are in the final days of that, where we're confronting some fucking inner demons and shit, and we have to deal with 2 of the previous boss fights at once, one being no pausing or people die, and a very high-powered boss. I think the hardest in the game, at the same time.
It's arguable between an Arbiter and White Knight.
Not liking my chances, buddy. Okay. I believe one more, we're gonna have 4 meltdowns, and she should spawn, if I'm remembering this correctly.
Should be on 5.
Okay. There are also some abnormalities we're just going to let melt down because fuck that noise. Okay. Alright. I think we're ready. Chief? Alright, I gotta sit up in my chair for this. Stretched out and ready. And let's go. Of course, Melting Love is one of the ones that hits. Arbiter is out. Oh, and nothing there? Really? Really? Okay. Fucking fantastic. Alright. Fuck. 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 Holy shit, this is terrible. This is awful. This is the worst. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Do that, please. You do this, please. Oh, fuck. This, please. Good. Not good. Not very good at all. Okay. Great, you're out. Fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay, out. Go away. Go, get away from that. God, all these things are gonna melt down and break out. You're out already. Jesus Christ. Punishing Bird's out. Oh, jeez, it's not Punishing Bird. Judgment Bird's out. That's really not hard. Melting Love's out. Killed someone. Isn't ideal. Kill squad. Calling for assistance. Okay, come on. Okay, Bella? Or who? Pansy? No. They're dead. Good. terrible already.
One thing to remember, Con. It's often worth taking the hit to pause if it's going to prevent a bigger problem.
This also works.
Yeah. Who'd you sacrifice?
Geronimo. Germanio, whatever their name was. Okay, that got nothing there back in containment, which was important. Okay. Kill squad? Get upstairs and get ready, please. Okay. Does that mean that technically she is in a damage window right now? I don't know. And there's the next wave. Okay. Oh, okay, some easy ones.
A lot of people just died.
What? Why'd they all die? Fucking Big Bird break. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand what's killing them. There's too much. There's too much going on. Oh, and of course it kills me. One of my best fucking... It's not gonna have enough time to get there. Amazing. Jesus fuck. How? How is that possible? How? And I have to get through 5 fucking meltdown levels to even get to you. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't. I can't. What kind of bullshit? You're out again. Snow White's apple broke? Oh, Jesus. Do we get all the black breaks at least? Oh, Jesus. Get out of there, guys. Go. Okay, no. It didn't even count towards the thing. How? We did all the black ones. Blue Star break. No, that we can't let that happen. There's a definite nope. Here, please. Deal with him. Judgment Bird procced again. Where the fuck? Oh, great. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, another wave of the... Oh, now they're over there. It's fucking... I can't. I can't. I don't know how I can possibly hit all of these in time. Even with pausing, it's not... I don't have units in the right places. And even if I did, it wouldn't help. What the fuck? Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this.
I'm not sure how to help. This day is just kind of chaotic.
I just can't. There's no way I can fucking react to this shit fast enough.
Maybe, okay. Maybe the strategy is, instead of trying to react fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even about strategy though, Blue. It's not. I had units in the right places, and they fucking died off screen in moments. Strategy's thrown to the wayside.
This is where you're going to start needing to use the pauses as a resource.
Wow, this fucking sucks. Excuse me.
So what I'll definitely say is that Beauty and the Beast and Child of the Galaxy, you don't need to heavily focus on getting their stuff beforehand.
That's
They're
not
both
an issue.
easiest.
They're just
Okay,
things to work.
On.
What?
Let me finish. I'm sorry. That's the reason that you do that is so that you can speedrun the first 5 levels. Just like schedule a billion works with random things to get the things up.
I still need to kill all the fucking clerks. That's another thing, Vika. I can't. I need the energy. I can't just schedule with random shit. I need the energy so I'm able to call in the shit that I need later. I can't just do shit.
The intent was just like get through the first bit as fast as possible, because a problem I noticed is that you spend a ton of time on the bit at the beginning where you're not actually in the fight yet. And if you're going to be grinding out this fight, then
being there as soon as possible is gonna be my friend, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna suck.
But I do not have the answers here. Like I said, I never actually finished my playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation. You've already gotten further than me. I can't really impart much here. Let's listen to Midna Blue's strategy. Use a pause as soon as Bina spawns the meltdowns.
That's what I was thinking. Makes sense. Give myself the best chance to see what the fuck she's trying to do. God damn it. It's so easy to fucking accidentally get caught in these headphones. Yeah, like put a little thing around these so I don't keep on disconnecting myself. Just the way it goes. There we go. Oh wait, shit. Oh. Hmm. Extraction isn't. Yeah, I noticed that. Which is a big problem for me. So it is almost clerkless. Okay. What? The idea is sacrifice the next exchange on the road. I mean, mm, wouldn't the better strategy just to be hit all the meltdowns of Dark Fog? I don't like that idea. Go on, my little boys. We need to get as much PE boxes as possible. Not having a pause button really sucks. Next one triggers dawn. We hope that it's black. Okay. Where? It is the black fixer. Nice. Okay. Nice, guys. That was dealt with fairly easily. You wanna manually trigger little red, just to get their counter back up to 3. Thank you, Echoes. I appreciate you. Got it replaced. The boy has been vine boomed. He is dead. Alright. 10 seconds, Scarecrow breaks. Then Red breaks, then we kill them. Counter gets reset before the noon. Perfect. We can pause on phase 3, right? At some point she just disables pause altogether, doesn't she? Sounds of agony. Okay, we're 1 away from noon. We haven't had the clock yet. No, we're good. You're still alive. We will almost certainly need to clock. Oh, what? Ah! Aurora! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head of Foxville. Go by he, him pronouns, do a variety of streaming content. Right now, we're playing some Lobotomy Corporation. Aurora, how was your stream? What were you up to today? I mean, I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy, but what in Final Fantasy? Raiden? Hell yeah. I hope you got some good drops, or at least had a good time. Okay. Stream's been going alright. We are, facing a very difficult part of the game, and I am suffering just a tiny bit. No more than usual, mind you. But, okay, maybe a lot more than usual, but we're doing our best. Lobotomy, yes. We are currently prepping for one of the hardest bosses in the game, plus not without the ability to pause. So, it's going to be a time, as they say. We've already tried once and failed terribly. So, here's to hoping this round goes a little better. Aurora, thank you for the
Aurora
resub.
_ Lightbringer just subscribed. Thank you so much,
You
dearie.
get a little smooch to the forehead. And Koishi, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Sit up straight. Stretch. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot there was still some clerks running around. Die. Da, 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 da. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, Aurora. Make sure to get some rest, get some water, whatever you may need after your stream, and get it for yourself. Because taking care of yourself is important. Okay. Currently, I'm separating out all the people who do sanity damage. So make sure to put them in the right groupings. Not like it super matters, but doesn't hurt to be a little bit extra efficient. Alright. Everybody should be grouping up now. Might take them a little while to walk. But then we may, as they say, blow this popsicle stand. Mm-hmm. 80%. There's the red fixer. Where's the white fixer?
I'm gonna go get something more to eat. I just like.
Yee, get your noms.
I think I just dissociated for like 10 minutes.
Oh dear, definitely get some noms. Oh god, they're both in like the same general area. That's a little scary.
I've been stuck in my basement all day. The first floor is still being renovated and there's no furniture or anything. So the only way I can be comfortable is to sit down in the basement, but that means I haven't seen sunlight basically all day.
Oh no. Lycan is exhibiting some plant characteristics. Getting upsetty from lack of sun. Oh dear.
It's not exactly plant characteristics, but a lack of sunlight does actually have health effects.
Probably have those then.
Vitamin D deficiency, you know?
Okay, so they're dead.
Boy, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yes, go get your foodies.
Grab a fucking my GameCube controller so that I can play some fucking Zelda.
Sounds like a good plan. Kind of in a shitty spot to fight. Huh?
Hello.
Is that a lichen? No, it's a Mebby.
No.
Hello, Mebby.
Mebby, hi!
Hi, Mebby.
Hi.
I
How
just
are
got
you?
up to get something to eat, but Mebby is here.
Go eat.
Food is important.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember.
I mean, I already did eat. This is more gonna be like
You still need a
Me
little
go
snacky
get-
snack.
ice cream or something similar.
Yeah, good. Go get it. You
Possibly-
need your foods.
Possibly I bake some chicken nuggets.
Ooh,
That sounds
nice.
good.
Oh.
I got some yesterday.
Tim Prodigal Sorcero. Welcome in, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I almost paused. Oh, Jesus. Lullen, there you are, Lullen. Okay. So
Can
what
hear a
we're gonna
distant
do...
hello.
Hello. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get everyone over here while Willen fights it. Because they're just buff like that. Oh shit, went downstairs instead. Oh my god. Perfect. Now everyone get further back, please. Ah, thank you, sweetheart. I do try.
Yes. Convoy's very soft.
However, I'm also capable of being very gremlin. And you're probably going to hear some ungodly noises as I struggle and fail to beat this game. But Tim, how did you find our little slice of hell? Good job, Lon. Okay. Everyone's good. Turn to main stations. Ah, I see. My luck stat is coming in clutch and getting me new cuties. Well, Tim, it's a pleasure to have you here. Make sure to just relax, ease in a little bit, get some water. Oh, I see. Many sweethearts.
Hi.
Special request from Blippi.
Libby.
It's just all whoops, all femboys.
I am, in fact, going to go get my chicken out of the spell, bring my computer up so I can.
Gotcha.
I realized that one of the reasons I might be craving chicken nuggets is I actually haven't had any meat all day.
Meat do be good. We love
Yes, I'm
some
probably-
tasty meat.
Aside from the vitamin D, I'm probably low on protein.
Yeah, and like you need something to fill up your belly, so that does help.
I had borscht, and I had some like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Borscht is pretty nice.
Yeah, borscht is like carrots, potatoes, and beets in a chicken stock soup.
Huh? More head pats. Understood. Ba-bum. Oh yeah, maybe I also need to tell you, I have the headphones now, and they work pretty good.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. Should probably like tie up the wire though, because I keep on accidentally hitting it and disconnecting them.
Oh, is it too long?
A little bit. It's fine. I'll just get one of like those little twist tie things. It'll be fine.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's good. So Tim, do you know anything about Lobotomy Corporation? Or are you very confused as to what the fuck is going on right now? The Lobotomy Academy.
and yelled at to buy the series. Yeah, isn't that everyone's
That was also my
experience?
experience. One of my players is an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor?
Oh shit.
What does that mean?
Are we talking? Well, what players do we mean? Are we talking about D&D?
It sounds like D&D.
Or not D&D, but like tabletop role-playing games more generally. D&D character, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there isn't something called an Inquisitor in the Project Moon universe, but
N-Corp
there is
exists.
there is an Arbiter, which is a very similar setup.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Yeah. 90% of the time, if you want to get into the Project Mooniverse, what you do is you watch a Let's Play of Lobotomy Corporation on YouTube, and then actually start at Library of Ruina.
So I'm just doing it the hard way. Mm-hmm. That's fair, Tim. I still don't know how to tell half of this shit apart. My brain is very small. The hammer and nail fight. Oh, yeah, it is N-Corp.
Oh, I fucking forget. Yeah, Inquisitor is the correct. Actually, I don't know if they're called Inquisitors.
The Metal
But-
Hammer?
Yeah, the various hammers.
They definitely have an overall term, but it is an Inquisitor. What is it?
There's a Klein hammer, Metal hammer, Gross hammer, and the one who grips.
Mhm.
And yeah, apologies, I had forgotten about N-Corp. Arbiters are a different thing, so this sounds more like the N-Corp stuff.
That White Knight is an NPC in the Mmm. Don't fuck with. If you see a plague doctor, do yourself a favor, Tim. Don't fuck with him. Do not fuck with the plague doctor. We're doing you a favor. Just trust me. You will have many regrets if you choose a different course of action. Stares, adjusts glasses, squints. Something here seems a little bit fishy. Wow.
Nick, if I had a nickel for every time a famous alchemist had their gender trans after they achieved some form of immortality, I would have 3 nickels.
3?
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Additionally, it's weird that it was Cagliostro twice. Okay, so Nicholas Flamel here is one thing, but also, fucking Cagliostro is a trans woman in both Grand Blue Fantasy and Symphogear.
Huh.
separately.
Fourth
There's nothing
apocalypse.
particularly about the actual historical Cagliostro that I found that
Hmm.
would have like justified this. It's just that
Thank
two
you for the follow,
separate
Tim.
companies decided to make the actual Cagliostro trans.
Very fair. And Tim, thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Good luck with stopping your apocalypse. Okay. We're one away from bullshit hours. So. This is gonna suck. Okay. 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 We need to create a kill squad now. Everyone of really high combat ability, I need together in the middle. Need you guys consolidated so that when everything goes to shit, I have someone to fall back on. One of you go up there with them in case they die. Having doubles is also important for when people inevitably fucking perish. Like, that being said, let's bring down maybe like Mabel and Wookie. Send them all the way downstairs so they can deal with those issues. We don't need so many people up here. Loki, you can go to this middle room downstairs. You four can handle that. Duke, you're going downstairs. You four can handle that. Jose, maybe? Your armor's kind of weak. Oh, you're coming down. Honey. The rest of you can handle that. Okay. Okay. I should probably be taking Lilith with the kill squad too. Who has high payload resist? You do. Both of you two go upstairs. Lilith, you're with the main batch. You're with time restart squad. You're down here. Okay. One of you kickstart this ball. I can use escape to pause, but I need just a second to breathe. Oh shit, okay, it's already begun. We got two over here. Should I just pause it outright?
I wish I knew how to help.
Wait, no one died.
It has a chance of panicking someone.
Okay, yeah, Benny panicked. Or Nerdletter panicked. Okay. I can work with that. Lily, you two need to go deal with the panic. No triggers down here.
The trick about using pauses is to, while you've got it paused, look and see every single problem the facility has and anticipate things. Because, unlike usual, while you have pauses, you want to use them as sparingly as possible. So you want to get your mileage out of every single one.
Mm-hmm. Really don't want to call the rabbits in on my guys. Just not a good idea. Too many people will die. Yeah, but it's almost better for Bina to get away. Like, I don't want her trapped in the hall with the Aleph. It's not a good place to be. Oh, fuck off. Really? Flesh Idol's one of them? Oh, god damn it. Something that requires my active time and judgment. Okay. Just stick with it. Do your best. Yeah, 5 ticks of damage. What are you suppressing? Oh, right, you're supposed to go downstairs. Aurora's en route. To what? This requires us to activate you. Kayla, you can use that one. Always most resistant to white damage. Okay. Hi, Annie. Pata 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 pata. Okay. Every meltdown is currently being dealt with. Next step. Let's call everyone to here. Yeah, I gotta do Flesh Idol. I don't really want to sacrifice anyone here. They all have good gear. If I did... No, I won't. I refuse. Alright, now we stare at Flesh Idol. Unpause. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. End usage. Okay. Another pause. Okay.
Hebe died.
Kimi did die. Rose is panicked. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Phase 1's down. Who has white weapons? I need you suppressing. Only you do? That's not great. Oh god. Okay, so the waves are out now. It looks like you got hit by insanity while in a containment unit. That's not great.
Wait, who did?
Echo.
Ah.
We do what we can. You gotta be careful about meltdown of waves. That will cause a panic if not careful. We need that dealt with though. 79%. 78. Another dark fog. Meltdown of gold. Gold doesn't really matter, but he's gonna break if I don't, so I should probably do it anyway. So many things are melting down. And so many of them are still in the middle of resetting that I can't actually assign people to them. That's what really sucks. Nerd Letter's dead. That's unfortunate. Oh god, melting love too. Okay, okay. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. What's most important is that we deal with dark fog. Oh. Joel Hogkinson? Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so long as we hit all 4 dark fogs, we should be able to kill. But one of them is on Megan Magwolf with a 7-second timer. Where is she? Where is the lass herself? I don't know. That's not great. She's in a door? Yeah, probably. She's probably in this transition right here. Which also isn't a great place for her to be right now. You break either way, so do I. I might as well use you just to... Maybe I can assign you to something to prevent your cooldown from going. Nothing's actually broken yet, though. Who has the highest black resistance? You do. Orga. Okay. I need to assign to the puppy. To you, fucking 3 of the 4 black fog ones aren't actually assignable right now. That's really annoying. Neither is melting love is also a problem. I really don't want to have to assign someone to them. I'd rather just deal with them directly. Maybe thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I can do repression work. Will that not infect them? I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. However, you, Steve, have... You're already signed to someone. Who has good black resistance? You do. John? 23 per... Yeah, so... They'll die, though. Is that our dealing with melting love? You make a fair point. Oh, John, I really hope you survive this, buddy. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I need to unpause to assign other shit. Okay. It's already going a little bit better than last time, though.
I believe in you.
Damage check is fine. Alright, the rest of you who aren't... You're still in offensive mode, that's good. Cloud is trying to escape the wave, that's fine. That's McCrae's researcher can go down. Okay. So basically, what we need to be ready to do immediately. Oh god, you guys are low. Okay. It's a little bit more acceptable. Echoes, you have not actually. Nothing's even broken free yet. I think you went insane just now, though. So you're having your own problems. Is there anyone I have with white? Yeah, you, but that's not gonna be enough to save them in time. Can't even assign people to suppress you yet because you're still in the containment unit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Good. Someone needs to work this. Duke. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. End usage. Let's go. They should be attackable now. Oh dear. No.
Oh dear.
Come on, boys. Phase 3. Pause. So many people just died. Someone needs to be on the clock now. Yeah, good point. Ramo, clock, use it. Okay, pillars. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You're right. 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 God. So many deaths.
Oh, there goes Duke.
Yeah. I'll have to remake him. Oh, hey, John lived. That's surprising, I'm gonna be honest. We need to work all the pillars. Regular flesh idol meltdown can just fucking perish. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you'll die if I put you in there. About you. Oh, are you dead? Are you panicking? You're panicking. Ugh. It's not great.
How am I doing?
I don't know. I think you're in the crowd of being some. Yeah, I still see your symbol, so you're alive.
Yeah, I think you're still being cute.
Whew.
One of the abilities of the backwards clock is to instantly resolve Cliff-Olf meltdowns.
Wait, even the pillars? Okay. Okay. Are you sure, though? Because if you're not sure, and if I do this and it doesn't fix them immediately, I'm fucked.
That should work. Backwards clock, if I remember correctly, does result meltdown.
Okay. And in that case, I'm gonna cancel that work order. Okay. Boys, stay alive. It did it. You're right. You're right. It worked. Fuck her up, boys. Where is she? Show up.
But not a solution.
It's done. It's done.
Let's go.
It took out Kitty.
It did.
14 dead, 6 panicked, which is effectively dead.
I think we take those.
Yeah.
It's a shame that we lost some of our fucking best beans, but fuck that. It could have been cleaner, yeah, but yeah, that was day 49, Sully. It's done.
Okay. Do you terribly mind giving me a minute to get back downstairs with my food before we, I suppose I can voice it here.
Just take your time. The knowing eye. 100% germination of the seed of light! I'm putting my spacebar back on. 1 second.
Wait, did you take your spacebar off the keyboard?
Yeah. That's not it. How do I put this thing back on?
For like muscle memory or?
Yeah, because if I pause the game, they died.
Ah, gotcha.
There we go, back in
That's
place.
funny.
Perks of the mechanical keyboard. I'm gonna take a piss. 1 second. I'm gonna take a victory piss.
Okay. Okay, Sully. Bloop. I like that Khan's model just got left in a smug smile. Very fitting, very excellent. Oh,
I have pissed, and I have a snack.
I'm on my way back downstairs and I'll be ready to read.
Awesome.
welcome back.
I'm just gonna add Duke.
Okay.
Hello, darlings. How are y'all doing?
Very good. When you left, your model was very smugly smiling. Sounds like a tasty snack.
I got a little chocolate covered donut. The Entenmann's ones.
Excellent.
It's coming, Blippy.
Yeah.
And thank you, Blue.
After After this stream ends, hey Blippy, if you're there, what do you
Turns
say
the
to someone
clock
please?
cutely in a way that pisses you off.
Echoes, you did your job well.
I think Con is gonna need it too.
Wait, what? I thought day 50 was victory lap.
I think meant day 49 as this day.
Okay.
The knowing eye.
What?
That's
The-
fucking
The knowing eye.
Jesus Christ.
I'm very sorry, Duke, but you ended up dying.
What?
Yeah, you fucking got
One of
sniped
the
by
causes.
something.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll
I
remake
believe Duke
you
actually died in a pause.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, you didn't stand a chance, brother. Hakma pulled out the Glockma.
See you guys in Library of Ruina.
And Nerdbetter, I'm really sorry you were the first to die.
Yeah, you went insane, then went insane again and died.
Bro was cooking. I don't know what to say.
Man's panicked twice. Pardon me. Woman's panicked twice and then got shot in the head.
Bro, if I was in day 49, I would go insane twice and then get killed. That's just how I think I would exist. I personally would just choose not to exist there. Also, Limbus just updated, so you better finish fucking part 2.
I will. Let me enjoy
I
one
want to
fucking
talk about
project.
Spice Brush.
I'm working. It's a lot, okay?
I know.
All right. Are you ready?
You've come so far, Con, and I'm so proud to
Right,
have
one
been your
second.
employee
My
for so long. I
stream
don't
is
know
being
if I
fucky
survived
whenever
day
I switch to a different
49,
Discord
but my
window.
soul will guide you to the empathic light.
Right out.
I'll check who survived the aftermath tomorrow. We all ready?
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, architecture.
So, you've met your reflections, the pieces of the mirror? They must have tried to stop you because their own tomorrows are not on the horizon.
so is this us?
This is us. This is what you look like.
This
But
is
you gave
the
up
man.
path to stay in those yesteryears with them. Or you gave up the path to stay in those yesterdays with them. And now, we finally meet here today. You must have realized that as well, seeing as you've made it to this point without hesitation. I had known, for a very long time, that we all lost our hearts. I knew, and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sure many others were the same way. And that's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back. She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to save humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy.
That's a crush and weight.
Ironic, isn't it? Maybe I was not the right man for the job.
No shit.
As you can see, we've become just like the other wings, committing atrocities just like them.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna quickly update the stream title.
Lobotomy spoilers. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
The End of Lobotomy Corporation.
Ian is real and he gave me head behind the architecture department.
It doesn't want to load the stream info. I can't change it. God damn it. Okay,
Sorry,
what-
that threw you off your character. Fucking.
Sorry, what?
Okay, it's all fine.
What's happening? Did
I
say
was
something?
just apologizing if what I said threw you off your character.
If you have
Listen, there's no character to do. This is just my natural voice. That's
Yeah, fair enough.
that's my character choice for the final version of A.
yourself.
Because every single version of him has been me pitch shifting my voice in some direction to fit the character, but this is just X, and X is a blank slate. That's why his name is Ian. It means nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's more to it than that, but fundamentally it means nothingness. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were robbed of their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All the while, I just sat and watched, justifying it all as a means to realize her ideal. This sin shall never be forgiven.
Let's see if that works. Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Hello, Tim. Welcome back.
Nonetheless, we must finish this. If these wrongdoings can finally cut this vicious cycle once and for all, I will gladly take this burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed the people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow the seeds. It is up to the people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we still have one last thing to do. It is something we've done countless times. It's time to manage the abnormalities. You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as the manager.
Oh, we don't hear the mysterious voice this time. The Lady Death asked me to talk to the Executioner of Time to either stop being depressed or believed in the future. Yeah, it sounds like a D&D session to me.
I have a meme. I posted in WeChat, boys, if you'd like to watch that before day 50.
And no bitches. Oh.
It is a heritage post for LobCorp.
No hoes.
Legitimately the relationship
way,
between Ian and Angela.
Han, just to let you know,
Yes?
Libby's probably not going to be available for One Piece tonight.
Unfortunate, but okay.
Yeah. Let's get some rest. Rems.
I was gone for 10 minutes.
Also, that entire speech that Ian has just stated
Yeah.
has been redone by Project Moon and redrawn and voice acted on their YouTube channel.
Really?
They have Ian Day 50, I think it's called, and it's like an entire like almost MVPV type thing of that scene.
Holy shit, that's hilarious.
It's fantastic. That's where those screen caps of Ian came from for the meme.
Fuck it up.
Wait, thank you, Constable. As you can see, we've lost a lot of good beans. Lellin is still alive, Duke's dead, Shuckley actually lived.
Oh, that
Viking's
is
fine.
fuck.
Yeah, we gotta revive you.
I'll just be back in library. It's fine.
Yeah, true. I'll make you my first nugget in library. How about that?
Let's go. I get to be on the best team with Malchus.
Return. Wait, there's something on the title screen? Turn to main menu.
I don't think it's on the title screen yet. I think I have to finish day 50.
Yeah, this still looks normal. Did we
Yeah.
get a different title screen at the end?
You get a different title screen at day 50, but it's also just a it's also a screen cap of the last cutscene, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm.
It's just really cool to revisit your game and see it.
Yeah. You did live a bit, woman. Oh, was it this thing?
Yeah, that's a seat of
Oh.
light.
Tree of Okay.
Yeah, you just have to do a day of managing. This is the end.
Alright, I guess the last thing to really do is research the last few Avnos, just to get them locked down.
Yeah, that won't take long. You have a big energy quota for this last day, so it'll take a while.
Do we still have to deal with white
Lived,
ordeals?
Binar.
No, look at the
And
top right. Greatest
unfortunately,
ordeal.
your
None.
Gilfast did
Oh,
not.
shit.
You don't get any ordeals. You just have to manage.
Meltdowns?
Nope.
Oh. Sure. Okay.
This is just a day of managing apples.
Okay.
This is your reward for beating day 49.
Just being able to chill for once in our goddamn life.
This is Project Moon throwing you a bone and saying, alright, you could relax for a second.
Alright, so who wants to be remade immediately? Because I have 300 plus fucking LOB points to spend, and we're going to spend them.
5 more minutes, Con.
1, 2.
Wakes back up in the library. Oh shit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, there we go. There's our first. Hi, Echoes. Welcome to the team. Spawning in with almost max stats. The only reason I'm bothering to do this, by the way, is because I have the keep your boys when you go back to day 1 mod. So when I'm farming for the rest of the entries, I'll just have the entire fucking squad roll in.
I'm just imagining, like, in the fucking control department,
Just having 55
just like
people.
Aleph Gear Beans just standing there in front of Onsen, and Onsen's like shaking in its cross.
It's just like, where the fuck did you guys come from?
I thought we just opened. Didn't we get a new manager? Aren't you guys supposed to be like really small and be using the same equipment? No.
That's some horseshit.
Now give me your boxes.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, redhead, that works for you, Benny. Oh, I mean, nerd. Alright. Who else? Anyone else? Anyone else want to exist? Do you want to exist, Benny?
Can I exist on the last day?
Sure.
Yay.
You want to be this tired-looking bean?
Oh, mood. Love it.
We can have enough for one more. Oh, I need to remake Kimi. Kimi perished. I'm sad. Oh, I like this one. Kimi.
I want to show somebody day 50 and be like, yeah, this is the last day. It's not that stressful. See, like everything in between. It's just like a natural progression between like day 2 and this. It's fine.
It's very
And watch
linear.
somebody run into the wall that is suppressions.
Cackling.
That would be me. I would do that.
You would.
I would 100% do that.
So, would you say that I fulfilled my end of the bargain?
Yeah, you fulfilled your end of the bargain 20 days ago, brother. You were the one who decided to do this. You're the one who's saying, I'm gonna 100% it.
I know my sins, and I know my rights, and I'm going to take
Yeah.
yours.
Well, you're gonna take my sins? What are you, Jesus?
No, one sin, dumbass.
My fucking sin.
My fucking sins.
No, I need him for pale training, please.
Don't you take my one sin? How dare you?
My
Imagine if someone just
one
fucking
sin.
stole your one sin. Like, what the fuck?
Our corpse stole my fucking one sin. Can't have shit in the sea. I cannot wait for you to play fucking Library Verona and learn the wall.
The wall?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the very first casual filter in Library Verona. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure.
The very first casual filter that people run into, it's about, I want to say about 10% of the way into the game.
Okay.
It is Queen of Hatred.
I fucking would be. Is she gonna blast me with a fucking AoE attack?
Yes.
God damn it.
It is the first time they introduced mass attacks. And it is a casual filter for sure.
Blue's saying that's like the third casual filter.
Oh, what? Who's the third casual filter?
They're saying that Queen of Hatred is.
Queen of Hatred is the first.
Oh, hey. Shall we get to work? All we need to do is what we've always done.
Ryan's still
Oh,
in the top left with his webcam on.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Yeah, if you ever want to see a really cool animation related to the End of Lobotomy Corp, look up Sun and Moon, which is the name of the song that plays in the final cutscene. Somebody made a fantastic animated piece related to the song.
Nice. Alright. We need to re-research a child.
Re-research.
Oh, Caden survived. That's good.
My dumbass was standing in the wrong place.
I'm still standing.
Duke, get out of the way. He can't hear us. He's got earbuds.
Oh yeah, shit. What the Oh. Oh. Hi, Carmen. So that's just kind of been here the whole time, huh?
Yeah. So now you have Dot, which is basically there to connect extraction and
Oh yeah, hi Carmen.
Oh, so this isn't actually an elevator, though.
No, it's not.
Oh man, it is so fucked up seeing that there.
Yeah? Don't like that.
So there is
Yeah.
a Dot? Yes, there's been a Dot the whole time. That's where Carmen is.
Yeah.
Alright, so this new bitch we just hired,
Make him bald. Oh no, bad results. It's that yes cut. The fun. I sustain my opinion that Bald is Awesome is the funniest fucking apno in the game.
So how do we get good results with this fucker?
You just have to be bald.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. You're just bald. That's good results. I think it's a certain type that works best, but
Oh, what? Tired Julia.
repression?
Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Echoes, what clothes are you in? Where are you? I know I put you somewhere. Right, I gotta remember, I don't need to be afraid of pressing my pause button anymore. Echo, you're
Yep.
currently in the Ducapo set. Which, if you notice, I don't actually have orchestra here. That was during one of my returns. Tiana, get bald. Thank you for the stretch, Julia. Welcome.
Bald! 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 Bald!
The orchestra outfit is so good, yeah, I agree.
DeCapo has the best gear, I feel like.
It's best what?
Has the best, like, looking gear.
It's so fancy. I love it.
I may have a thing for suits, but people agree with me.
I mean, you're
regardless,
valid.
'cause
You're
I have
correct.
correct opinions.
Okay, what the fuck is this thing, though? Do I need to be worried
Oh,
about that?
that's Beauty and the Beast. Just don't do 2 repression works at the same or in a row on it.
Okay, so just do literally anything else.
Yeah.
I think.
Beat him to death. Beat him to death.
Why
beat him to
can fact check me?
Just don't do 2 repression works in a row is the rule.
death.
It's
Gotcha.
very obvious. If you do a repression work, it'll start like looking like a injured dog. So if it looks like an injured dog, then just don't.
Wow, what the fuck? What work did I do on it?
You did instinct.
It's not like instinct.
I think you have to do repression and like cycle it.
There you go.
I kind of like insight.
Oh. Oh, it's because it likes lower levels, that's why.
Oh, it's a low stat. I forgot it was a low stat character.
So insights are going to be our best bet.
Like repression, insight, I think.
Okay, everything's 0%.
Yeah, because you just have to be bald in order to do good with it. It boosts like 50% if you're bald, if I remember correct. I remember
Bald is awesome, B.
you're bald. Yeah, its name changes to you're bald after it's identified.
I mean, hey, 0.2 white resist is pretty nice. It makes them like the perfect folks for dealing with Blue Star. Unless, you know, you have Blue Star's gear already. In which case, just use Blue Star's gear, head ass.
5 head.
Bald head.
Bald ass.
Alright, there we go. They just have a Glock!
Yeah, it's just a straight up Glock and like a wife beater. If you look on the right on the ego suit, you're literally wearing a wife beater, a leather jacket, and denim.
Oh, that's awful. That's terrible.
Bald is awesome is the funniest fucking outno in the game, bar none.
I can't
In
even
a
argue
game
with
that's all
that.
about the horrors of humanity and the things that people will do to prove an ideology, Bald is awesome exists, and I love it. Should have come back in Library of Ruin, honestly.
The legacy version tells you to watch Fast and Furious.
Really?
If so, that's fucking incredible.
I'm gonna look up the legacy version real quick. I need to fact check this. I can't blindly believe that.
Understandable, but I really hope that's true.
Alright, you're bald. And then origin details. It should be in the tribute section.
Okay, almost there. What? Whoa! What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hey, Chief, why is the screen tilted?
Oh, just keep working.
Remember
It's
how
fine.
it's been an upside down tree of life this whole time?
Oh.
We're reinverting it.
Remember how we've been underground the whole time?
Oh. Normal day, huh?
Yeah, folks are just walking around. I think the funniest part is that they're canonically just still attracted towards the ground in this facility.
For the record, just be careful. There's like a known bug where when it's fully upside down, you lose the ability to cancel works.
Shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, duly noted. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. You're fully researched. Yep.
And the galaxy.
I love him. Very cute.
He's got attachment issues.
He definitely does, but still baby. Oh, Henty Ventai. How you doing?
It's gonna get really annoying to scroll side to side for Avnos. I'm just telling you right now.
After the bullshit we just went through, I think I can live with it.
It's just the muscle memory you've developed over all those suppressions.
Yeah.
There are a lot of Big Bird gifts in your facility. Holy shit.
Yeah, this was a good hat, and it replaced one of my bad hats for a while. Wait, 6. You can do this. Do I have to just get enough energy, or do I have to get to a certain point too?
You just have to finish the day, which is get enough energy.
We going sideways. Oh, part of the final. Yeah, I'm sad that they removed final observations. I saw like a video on YouTube showing some of them. Like, these actually seem really cool. I wish they were kept in.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, true. There we go. Level 4. We're good. It's... Oh! Hope no one has to die or suffer today. Jesus fucking Christ!
Ian has been at this for how many years?
10-ish?
Mm,
Holy shit, this is... Rotate! Banana. Rotate faster, banana. Jesus H. Christ. This is fucking with my head.
I'm trying so hard to remember, but I can. So I can hear.
What? Hello?
Do you remember if they elaborate on TT2 protocol in this game, or do they only elaborate on library?
I mean, it's the Time Track 2 protocol, or Time Track Squared protocol. It's mentioned that it's Time Track. That's in Hokma's stuff. I don't actually think they elaborate much on Time Track in Ruina, at least not from what I've seen.
Oh, they elaborate on a bunch, especially with when his buddy shows up with the thingamabob.
Oh, I may not have gotten that far yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why I was keeping it vague.
But yeah. At the very least, we know that it's a time acceleration, distortion, dilation, singularity thing.
It's T-Corp's thing.
Yeah.
T-Corp's just having a grand old time over there, it seems.
I really like how over the course of the series they elaborate on how corporations interact and how they borrow each other's shit for different things.
Ugh.
We passed 90.
My boys. I really hope you guys are able to walk upside down.
They're fine. This was clearly in the training that Hod gave them.
They all doubted her.
Hod just walked into the seminar room, wrote "just walk lol" on the whiteboard, and then left.
In case of rotation.
Walk.
Oh, you've been banished again.
Bam. What the funk? Twice? In one stream? Ugh. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. It is I, the Frenchiest Fry. Flippy. Hello.
Flippy. Hello.
Flippy.
Prem. Dark. Don't worry about it. We've administered some standard issue suction cup shoes. You'll be all right.
You zoom in, is it?
Wait, is Dark even still alive?
I have no fucking idea. I'm not.
Yeah, I
Was
was
Dark?
gonna say
I
it
don't-
might be hard to figure out where they are at this point.
I don't even know if Dark was originally in the facility, to be honest.
Just right click on a building and just scroll through names.
The entire corpse sounded like Squidward.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dark. We'll add you for the. Oh.
Dark, you could just run in the library room at Beans. Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll get to join in the next game's Beans.
Nugget Squad, let's go.
Oh, this is tripping me out.
I think the funniest part is if I become a Nugget on Malcolm's floor, I get to see my favorite character. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Nice.
Everybody hates this character, but I love him.
I mean, more for you, right?
Viking absolutely knows who this character is.
Ah, Viking got Big
Sorry,
Bird hat as well.
I'm in 2 conversations at once. Apologies.
Oh my bad.
Viking is no longer hatless. You got Big Bird eyes.
Yay. What character do you mean?
Bill.
What?
Have you not met Philip yet?
Philip. There we go. Yes.
Yeah,
Phil.
I just call him Phil. He is my favorite character in the game.
Phil, bastard.
I'll be honest. I'm a fan of. Fuck. Hold on. Names. Iori.
The cards for your nugget?
Iori is a good pick, though.
Well, I do want to have control of the cards, but I'll at least let you give me a general theme for your nugget. Maybe I'll let you recommend a build.
But I can tell, Viking, you haven't read Leviathan yet.
Yes, I haven't. I
I
am
will say
nursing
nothing
my
else.
annoyance with Virgil.
Try to keep that alive. If you read Leviathan, you're gonna realize exactly why he's like that.
Alright, finally. Still up and down motion again.
You just need to go down in order to go to control and up to go down to architecture.
Not confusing at all.
Mm-hmm. Up is down and down is up and up is up.
I'm just assigning everyone to everywhere all the time. Little bit of everything all the time.
God, everybody was thinking it.
Yeah, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all the time. That's on the long list of songs I wish I could do a cover of, but I just don't have the voice for it. Zempter. Hello, Zempter. Oh, fucking... Lillian, you just tripped me out with that message. Don't do that.
Welcome to Australia Corporation is what it says upside down.
Wait, are we fucking rushing upwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're
Didn't you see
actually
the
going to the
comic-
service.
Didn't you see the comically large drill attached to architecture department? Don't look, it's not there.
Did you shut the... you fucker.
I saw you start scrolling. I was like, oh no.
Look, I'm not the smart. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. We know this already.
I
You
know
didn't- you didn't need to prove me right.
That empty funks, boy, but holy shit, on it.
Look, what you really think I put that past this fucking game at this point? I was 100% ready to believe that they'd pull something like that.
Angela, look at my giant drill I attached into the bottom of the facility. To go deeper? Nah, bitch, to go to the fucking surface.
We're leaving. Fuck you.
We're out of here.
We are Audi 5000.
We're Audi 5000.
Holy shit.
Wait, do people not say that? Is that another thing I picked up from somewhere that isn't actually a thing anyone says?
That's not a real turn of phrase. I'm sorry.
We shall pierce the heavens.
I got my dad like incredulous at me and repeating, like I've never heard that turn of phrase before and I love it, for saying when what I meant, what the intent of the phrase was different people are going to have different opinions on this and you might have a different opinion than me. I use the phrase, yeah, and you know, your mileage may vary. Apparently that's not a common turn of phrase for me.
I've heard that one though.
Also, this music, what the fuck?
Yeah. This is Sun and Moon, if I remember correctly.
Oh, this shit's a bop.
You're drilling upwards towards the surface to spread light upon the entire city. It better be epic.
Christ, we've been buried for a long time, huh?
A really long time.
Yeah.
Is that what we were gathering all of the Enkephalin for?
Yep.
Yep.
It's all been for this.
Let's light this bitch up like a Christmas tree. Oh boy.
The thing is, your mileage may vary is a phrase. It's used specifically in cars, but my dad had never heard me use it as a more general term for this may be different from person to person before.
I've heard it used in that speech, though.
Definitely something.
That probably comes from TV tropes.
Oh.
I think it's a Southwest
Oh,
thing. I
outside.
don't know where rear station.
Oh.
Welcome to the city.
So did we just kind of break out of the city in front of
We're currently
everyone?
sticking out of District L. Or no, sorry. Yeah, no, District L.
Can you imagine what anyone else is thinking right now?
There isn't actually a District L, but
I'm not remembering whatever number it is.
it's the alphabet numbers. So District L is District 12.
Okay, yeah, District 12. Every single corporation that pops up in a district still follows the naming system, so I just call it by the letter.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't drag my mouse now to select, but we're close.
It's a little bit janky.
Yeah, they had to rotate the entire fucking UI. I'd expect a couple of bugs from 4 Korean college students.
They
And
did
yes,
their
this
best.
was made by 4 Korean college students.
You're holding up traffic right now.
Can you imagine going to work in a fucking building of Pearson?
Honestly,
It's like-
considering like corporate structure, I'm guessing that what happened is that for the past 10 fucking years, there has been an empty lot that in the middle of L District or District 12 that no one knows why it's there, but no one can actually build anything there because it's still legally the property of Lobotomy Corporation.
I'd like to think that there's a tiny little picket sign in the middle of it saying lot space owned by L Corp. And somebody's reading it, and then the whole floor fucking explodes.
Facility XJ12, which I think is the name of our facility, coming soon.
Coming soon.
It's coming. It's coming, all right.
Dodge.
Roll dexterity.
That's gonna be a DC 35.
DC 35 gamer.
You make humans live as humans. Oh, is that what's happened up here?
Yep, they're preparing the protocol. You're almost done with your enkephalin storage.
Oh!
And there it goes.
So a fucking building just pops out of the ground and then starts shooting a beam.
Man, I also
Yeah, a
just
giant beam of light.
generally showing up and flashing people isn't a good thing, but
Do you believe that this isn't even the weirdest thing that most of the city's residents have probably seen today?
Yeah, no, they've probably seen something stranger. So it's definitely the most alluring to them. Also, are you noticing what's happening to the night sky?
it's also getting brighter.
Uh-huh.
Are we making a fucking artificial day?
Welcome to the bright nights, man.
Fire the gay beam.
Fire the gay beam.
Do you want us to make like gay and Kefalin? What?
to make a draw over that meme with one of the fucking Asians in it. It's Pride Month. You guys know what that means. Do you want us to make gay and Keflin? What?
I remember the comic was, do you want us to make, like, gay cogito? What?
Oh god.
I also saw a fucking poster that was like, hey babes, have a sip of my fucking girlfriend.
Oh no!
No.
I need you to pick an Asian so that I can do a draw over of that fucking meme. I need to make that.
Look, hold on. Where's Viking? We'll get Viking. Here, I can't click on them. Hold on. There we go. You got Viking in the corner.
There we go. Perfection.
All right.
What's happening? What am I being press ganged into?
You're going to be the one with the gay Keflin comic.
I mean, that comic already exists. I've shown it. It exists both in so there's two versions of it. One of them is so it's Ayan. It's like, it is Pride Month, Benjamin. You know what that means. What? Do you want us to like make like gay cogito? What? And then there's another version, Virgil, Dante. It is Pride Month. You know what that means.
What? Do you want us to get like
No, hold on. It's even better. What? What's Pride Month?
I saw a version that just said, do you want us to get gay golden bows? What?
And then Faust pops in. Manager, I think he wants us to harvest gay and Keflin. What?
That's fantastic.
Hold on, dude. I can actually show you that one. I have it on hand.
Okay, hold on, folks. It's time to end it where it all began. With one sin and 100 good deeds.
Imagine if you got 10 fails right now.
It's time for us to step down from the stage. We won't be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade into the light. Holy fuck, that's a lot of light.
We got a lot of people to put seeds into it. I mean,
What?
seed of lights.
What?
Seeds of light. Seeds of light.
This is just regular. I don't have 100% on all of the Abnos.
Correct.
I don't know what the true end yet. Oh.
A sprout rose from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit under the world from its branches. The tree cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else.
Hold on, I thought I heard it. Ah, there is a new voice. Hi, Yomi.
Hello.
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 Sorry, we're doing the end cutscene of this game.
That's all.
The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they were all slowly fading away. It is said that the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that it is not just nothingness. You shall be the infinite light. Your name is I Am. Remember this name of her. Now, fade away without a trace.
Well, I suppose this is this. And that's that.
It took everything in me to not say it. Like, that's what I was going to say to that.
Han just said it.
He didn't say the full thing. I was going to finish it.
He said, and that's that.
Oh,
This is this, and that's that. It's just the other way around.
What?
Don't
I
worry
didn't
about
hear
it.
the first part. Don't worry about it.
So the concept of iron is a little bit it's a little bit difficult to explain. It's about half of the two important concepts in Hasidic philosophy, and in Kabbalah, which this game is based on. Ayin and Yesh. Effectively,
Holy shit.
Ayin is nothingness and Yesh is existence.
Okay.
But notably, the first Sephira, Hokmah, which is wisdom, comes into being out of Ayin, meaning out of nothingness.
Uh-huh.
So the idea is that nothingness is where the entire concept of self in Hasidic philosophy comes from. Oh, hey, there's TQ in the credits, right at the top.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I believe he actually did some like translation work of some sort on the game. I don't remember why he's in the credits precisely, but in some way,
Bastard
he
game!
actually get credited.
Did you see that? One of the little following
Alright.
light names was just called Bastard Game. I'm like, well, not incorrect. But it's done. Holy shit.
I'd like to share with you
Hmm?
a meme that I personally saw immediately after I finished the game for the first time. And it's one of those ones where you just go, wow, I hate that. I'm just going to put
That
this
said,
here for you.
But before that, though, here is the It Is Pride Month, Benjamin.
Hey, Coquito, what?
And
here is-
smile.
Here is the first half of It Is Pride Month done. Actually, no, I can do all of it at once. One moment. Because, like, as great as gay Cogito is, I think that this is actually the best.
What is Pride Month? That's Oitis. That's not even Faust. That's Oitis saying that.
Oh, I fucking thought it was Faust. I'm dumb.
It's the earring.
Oh,
Ah,
Oitis is earrings.
hold on. Can you
Wait.
post these guys in memes because they can't see this channel?
Oh, right.
Gotcha.
I'm not posting my shit in memes. It's just depressing.
It's okay.
It's not a meme. It's not funny.
It's just sad. It's so good. But hey, folks. Despite my lack of sanity, we fucking did it.
Gamer Fox.
So I think this is the one game where the guy with the black hair, pale skin, and yellow eyes as the protagonist is undeniably in the wrong for the entire series.
Thank you for 100 biddies, maybe. Oh!
GG.
Yeah?
So that's the... Oh, that's cool.
New
Yep,
title.
the new menu.
Also, what are you talking about? Ayan did nothing wrong.
Ayan did everything wrong.
I
Are you
did
fucking...
literally everything.
Bro was like, oh, Carmen, you want to help humanity? Literally
there's things over
everything
here.
wrong in the city for the next 10 years.
What the fuck is challenge mode?
Oh, it's something.
It's a meme, don't do it.
Okay.
It's a meme. Nobody plays challenge mode because it doesn't do anything.
What happens if I continue?
Continue just starts you off at the beginning of day 50.
Oh, okay. So if I do first day, though...
You just do
'Cause-
first day to start your codex. 62%.
Challenge mode is a post-story mode where the player can play until day 99 without checkpoints, increasing the energy goal each day.
Yep.
Awful.
Let's see if do your big
In
ordeals.
addition, the Clayfoth immunity is completely removed, so Clayfoth meltdowns can spawn anywhere.
Uh-huh.
The player cannot get abnormality observation level bonuses. Amount of clerks is reduced from 10 to 5 per department. Yeah, basically it's an endless mode.
Yeah, it's just a big ass endless mode.
Terrible. Never doing that.
So
You want to do
you have your
99
work
days
cut
in a
out for
row
you
with
for
increasing
getting
with increasing levels of tedium?
No, I think I'm good actually.
I think you've dealt with enough tedium for the time being.
Yeah. So I should probably back up my code before I do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
But at the same time, does it matter? I need you to do first day anyway to get new avenues.
I mean, back up your save, sure, but like,
You need to back up your save because it has your fucking dissolution tied to it.
My what?
Your abnormality dissolution. If you look in your codex, it's what
Oh,
says.
yeah,
so
yeah,
backing
okay.
up your save will give you a reference point to go back to if you want to get back your like if something goes wrong and you end up erasing all of the beans, you can bring it back and try again.
Yeah. Okay. So let me yoink that.
Oh, there goes Mebby.
Bye,
It
Mebby,
was
mama.
it was wonderful
Yeah.
seeing this. I'm glad I baited you into doing. Good luck doing 100%. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing 100% tonight, but I just want to make sure that they all transfer over. But yeah, Duke, thank you very much for coming. I give you a pata pata and I kick you in the ass. And now,
That's one way to do it.
hi, Yomi.
Hi, Colin.
Yomi, Yomi,
Hi,
Yomi.
Micah.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. I am ecstatic that shit's
And then
over.
you finished Lobo.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly. Oh, sorry, TRNA. Best way to do this is speedrun unlocking central command. Makes sense. And then from there, just keep on refreshing and returning to whatchamacallit, right? Will I get to keep my suppression bonuses or no?
I have no. First day reset, yes, probably.
Okay, so how? All right, I need to back up my files first. Where do I do that? Can I go from the Steam menu? Steam. They count as mission progress. Sick. So I don't even have to deal with. I can just rush. All right, nice. Lobotomy, where are you at? There you are. Lobotomy Corporation. Manage. Browse local files. Minimize. Lobotomy Corporation data. I could just copy this entire folder, I guess.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Where are you looking again?
I'm currently looking in the Steam one. So do I need to go to app data?
Yes. It looks like you do. Hold on.
It's okay. Run. Percent app data. Okay.
Yeah, it should be under app data, local low, project underscore moon, lobotomy.
Local low. Project Moon. Oh. Project underscore moon. Apparently Project Moon is Limbus and Project underscore moon is lobotomy.
Yeah, it's a really weird thing. The data files, there's 3 Project Moon folders on my system, and they're for all 3 different games, and they've spelled Project Moon slightly differently in each folder so that they're separate.
Alright, and now I should launch it again, and we'll check and make sure that the beans transfer. Boop. And then off stream, I'm gonna check out the Limbus update. Without janky coding. Yep, you know it. Alright, first day. We're going back, motherfucker!
Already?
Wait, can I re-extract one sin?
Hit the button just to see what happens.
No, I didn't think so. I don't care about those, Angela. Oh, the memories of all the Sephiroth has synchronized. I guess that's a good thing. Yep. You're still a little boot. I am keeping up with the season pass, don't you worry. Now let's make sure my babies are okay. My babies are here! Let's go!
Excellent.
Alright, all is well in the world. Thank you for the hydrate.
All right. Next time, let's work some overtime. And let's make a terrible hell facility made up of all the shit we didn't pick because it was dumb.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, the question is who's going to be our main squad to start?
Me.
Yeah, you're already in there, don't worry.
I'm the winner.
Lily survived through so much, we'll put them in there.
I'm really quite amazed that I managed to survive day 49.
You did. You know what? Echoes, you're going in. Alright, and next time we're going to speedrun this shit and get a certain abnormality on day 12. Anyway.
Vikings always the winner or I eat my fucking thumbs.
Alright. Thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. This has been one hell of a fucking journey. Next time, we're going to deal with all sorts of bullshit, probably including White Knight. I'm gonna suffer, but it's gonna be good knowing that we have passed the bulk of the pain.
None of the suffering, including what fucking White Knight can do to you. Absolutely nothing is going to be harder than day 49.
Fair.
I can promise you that.
Appreciate. Lenkia Zero. Don't forget to watch the Project Moon animation about day 50. Ooh, I'll have to take a peek at that. Also, welcome in, sweetheart. Pleasure having you. Yeah. We're also planning on possibly reading through one of the comics after we finish Lobotomy Corporation before we go over to Ruina.
WonderLab.
Yeah, WonderLab. So, hey, look forward to that.
WonderLab's a lot of fun. It will fucking... You know how you felt after One Shot?
Yeah? Am I gonna cry?
Yeah.
God damn it. No, Lily. We are at 62% of all abnormalities, but day 49 is fucking done, and we've gotten the base ending. Yeah, sure, Lily. What you got? What you got?
Oh yeah, and as Midnight Blue said, the game does not force you to do day 49 again to see the after credit scene.
That is very nice. Yeah, I just have to get to 100% and then reload the game, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Lily has called playing Cat in WonderLab. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure it'll be fun.
I may or may not be there for the WonderLab stuff. Doing comic readings isn't really my thing, and I've
Completely
already
fair.
done enough voicing for a fucking lifetime.
Yeah, you have done your fucking time. I just want... Alright, everyone, give a fucking hand to Viking for the fucking amazing voices they've done throughout this series. I mean, Jesus Christ, Viking.
Woo!
You've done some fantastic work, and we're very, very happy to have had you aboard.
I'm glad. I will not be reprising these roles in Library of Ruina, because they already have voices.
Yep.
They're not in English, so you probably have to... But, like, you'll be reading. Chat can read if they want to. There's places to find all of this stuff.
Duke has also offered to do some voices.
That would also be helpful.
Yeah, you don't gotta explain nothing. You're good.
Yeah. Plus, there's so many more characters in Ruina. Like, you have every single character that was in Lobotomy.
Plus,
in
it's like
Ruina.
1,000 more.
Plus, there's a bunch of other characters, not just Roland. Every single level introduces new people.
Roland,
Like, literally every single battle you do is going to introduce a new character, basically.
Holy shit. Also, Kia Kim, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, we have a fucking ton of beans here, so I might as well say this while we have all of you Project Moon maniacs and addicts like me here. We are going to be slowly shifting some more stuff over to YouTube. So I'm going to post a little YouTube link here if you'd like to come over there, because we may end up doing some of the Project Moon content over there instead, as we start to experiment with it. I don't know exactly how streaming on YouTube works, but frankly, we're going to fuck around and find out. But yeah, there's also the Discord there.
Any particular reason for this switch to YouTube? I assume it's completely unrelated to Twitch completely shitting the bed.
Again and again and again, yeah. I like stability, and when Twitch kind of shoots itself in the foot every other week, I get a little concerned, you know? And while I'm not going to make anywhere near as much money on YouTube, I can't make even a single penny until we get to 1,000 subscribers on there. But we're working on it. Also, I just saw the live counter go up by 3, so thank you guys very much. I'll give each of you a kiss.
30 times?
What?
There's 30 of them. You give each of them, so 30 kisses?
What? What do you mean 30?
What do you mean 30?
What?
There was 31. I counted 31.
What the heck are you... It went from 112 to 115.
Maybe they went to go check out the YouTube link.
Hi? Am I blind?
Khan's talking about his subscribers on YouTube, hon.
Oh! My bad.
You're fine, you're fine. You're cute. I'll give you a pat. Ah, yes, here, Lola, you can have your kiss. There you go. Special kiss for the kitty. Alright. I could go for a little bit longer, but the fact of the matter is, we're at a perfect stopping point. I should probably get some sleep. All of you, thank you so much for coming with me on this journey. And a can of well cheers. I'll celebrate with a can of well cheers. Let's see who's online to raid. Chapter 4, baby. Oh yeah, sure. We gotta hop right into Limbus.
It's been an honor, friend.
YouTube is mostly trickle enough to the membership. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair to you, aren't I? I'll figure it out. It's just a matter of, hey, it doesn't hurt to diversify. I'm also poking around with stuff like Patreon with spicy voice work that I haven't publicly discussed all that much, but it's there. I am spreading my wings a little bit and dipping my toes into every available source of water.
Oh, also, by the way, that reminds me. There's a throne.
Look, we're not chilling everything. We're just the easy things that don't offer no. You don't need to worry about too much.
Aren't we?
No, but you're really doing this to me at the end stream? You're really doing this to me as I'm typing in a raid? Really? Alright, sorry, new beans. I'm sorry in advance that you have to hear this. This is the command that forces me to self-promote. And I've made it very expensive because I don't like doing this.
The problem is that I have 194,000 con coins.
I'm going to beat you with a steel pipe. Okay. Good evening, dearies. My name is ConCon. Did you know for the low price of absolutely nothing, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime? I get $1.25, you get no ads, and a month of ConCon emotes. Yeah. Other things we have going on. We have a Discord server that we just talked about, and a YouTube that I highly appreciate if you went and supported, because in the Discord, you're going to get to see my dumbass do stuff all the time, where we're going to post emotes daily, because that's just kind of what we do, and occasionally have dumb conversations. The YouTube has all of the VODs from the past 2 years of content, and occasional short-form content that we're going to be working towards doing a little bit more of. Also, in the times that I am not streaming because of life events, or going away to trips and such, you will find a steady stream of pre-recorded content that will show up occasionally. Other things, there is in fact a Throne account. You can suggest dumb gift ideas down below if you want. I think it's in the About section. There's also a Twitter.
Buy him things.
Don't do that. There's also a Twitter. I don't really like Twitter, so I don't really promote it all that much anymore. But I mean, that's another place where I post the weekly stream schedules, so if you don't like Discord, that's your other option. Brain, is there anything I'm missing? I think that's it. Well, oh yeah, if you're here and you enjoy the stream, follow. I'd appreciate that. That don't cost no money. And that means that I'm more likely to see you in the future, so I can put a little kiss on your little forehead. Me.
And don't forget, make sure to tweet Con your credit
God
card.
fucking
Don't forget the
No!
back.
One day, I'm going to fucking smother you to death in fluff. I hope you know that. You will die.
Thank you, Gato guys. You're finally someone who's good at listening.
I'm going... Anyway, we're gonna raid now. Darlings, thank you very, very much for coming tonight. Glad I had so many lovely beings here with me to see the end of this experience. All of you.
If nothing else, Ruina will be less stressful.
We'll see about that.
No, it will be, because you don't have to worry about permadeath in Ruina.
True.
And you get, literally in Ruina, there's no way for you to lose things. I mean, there is a way, but, like, you basically have to do it on purpose.
Gotcha. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Lami. They are a cute dryad YouTuber who is a little bit cursed, but they are a sweet bean, and we appreciate them. Alright. Y'all, make sure to get some water, get some foods. Whatever
Also, yeah,
you need.
Blue has it right. You can lose farmable resources.
Oh, okay, that's nothing major. I give you all kisses, and have a good night, cuties. Take care.
Good night.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bye. See you later, cuties. Raid. Stop streaming.